Ooh, a little bit of a cough there. I'm still a little bit sick, but I'm feeling loads better, which is great. Phasmophobia. So we like to start off on the chalkboard. So, you know how I have the rule that it says that when we get into low 40s, we then just pivot onto those maps to get the event things, and that's all we're doing all stream until we get the badge. I'm not doing that today. I'm not doing that today. I don't think I could stomach playing just Bleasdale and Grafton all day. I'm going to let this tick up to about 45 and then we'll do that. Well, 42, 43 maybe, I don't know. Like we'll play a little bit of them today, but that's not going to be what the stream is about today. Maybe next stream, but next stream we might be doing something else. So just as a side note, we're not doing that. We are purely focused on my tiny cup. No, that's... We're purely focused on... Why is my brain's like this today? I'm like all over the place. I have been this morning. I've just been like... I just like losing the concept of what reality is. So basically, we're pretty much doing the exact same as what we did last stream. Was that on Sunday? I feel like that was on Sunday. Yes. It was either Sunday or Saturday. It was at the weekend, on the weekend. So basically we're doing what we did with on the weekend. We're going to go through every single of the small maps. So we'll be playing Grafton. We'll go through all the small maps. So that's Tanglewood, Edgefield, Ridgeview, Nels, Grafton, Willow, and Camp Woodwind. Can't forget about that. Nearly forgot about that on Sunday. So we want to go through all of these. We are playing our custom difficulty. So we start with 0 sanity. Sanity pill restoration is 20%. Sanity drain speed is 200%. Sprinting is on. Player speed 100. Flashlights on. Lose consumables on. All the standard stuff there. Go speed 100. Roaming frequency high. Changing favorite rooms high. Activity low. Event frequency medium. Friendly ghosts off. Grace period 0. Hunt duration high. Evidence given 0. Setup 0. Weather random. Doors starting high. Number of hiding places none. Sanity monitor off. Activity monitor off. Fuse box off. I am tempted to turn that on at the moment, just because I think the number one way that I die on these 0 evidence runs is right at the beginning when I don't have light in the house. That's like the number one risk. But I need to get better at like either looping or hiding from the ghost when the lights are off rather, because you know, when we do the gold, because this is all in preparation for the gold apocalypse run, right? Like that's our next big challenge. Like when I do that run, we don't even have the breaker. That's always broken, right? So I do need to get better at that. But yeah, in terms of comfort zone, like I kind of want the lights to be automatically on, but we'll leave them off for now. And we do have a cursed item just so that we can get that perfect game option later. I want to tell you something that I'm happy about. Go for it. If it's the same thing that you said in the Discord, you don't have to re-say that. I did read and reply to that, actually. Loadout has changed a little bit. I do have quite a lot of tier 3 stuff now. We are literally waiting for the level 70 for the parabolic, which we're not that far away actually. We're at level 68. The motion sensor and the parabolic mic are crucial, and the tier 3 cruci. Once we get the tier 3 cruci, we will be pivoting and doing the gold runs on the apocalypse, I believe. Although I think I could probably start it as like from getting the firelight kind of thing. So yeah, I do want the tier 3 crazy though, because that would just be an extra safety net. Anyway, let's start on Tanglewood. 0 evidence. Let's get in. For the first set of runs, we're not going for the perfect game. We want to get all the additional objectives and get the ghost correct and survive. And I'm going to add in every single time we need a photo of the ghost and we need to find the bone. So those are like the additional things that I'm adding in as an extra challenge. So I did find the additional objectives were a little bit easy at times. If I'm adding in the ghost photo, I need to practice that because we're going for Gold Apocalypse, right? So I want to be practicing that as well. There's more. Okay, well, as long as you feel happy disclosing personal information like that, like you're more than welcome to. Whenever there's anything that makes people happy, that's I'm always happy about. But don't feel like you need to. Some people do find it a little bit awkward talking about personal things like that, so it's entirely up to you. What is my normal getup? Cruisy. That's what. It seems quiet. Why is it quiet? Why is it quiet? Turn that up to 80. Is it? What? Can you hear the game right now? Like, it's feeling really, really quiet. Half a minute into breaking up to she wanted me to get back together. I see. Interesting. Okie dokie, let's go in. Let's just be... Kinda tempted to go straight for the breaker, but we'll wait for the first hunt. Playing with doors. Okay. Let's keep all the doors closed because I'm highly suspicious of Yuri right now. I think it's hunting. It's not a miling. Normal speed. Let's get that. Let's see if we can drag it over. It is coming straight to me. It's a female ghost. Duck down. Just so I break line of sight. Better be careful here. I've not been great on looping. Okay. It did seem like it was throwing things a little bit. But I'm not very good at, like, saying, oh yeah, that's a Polty throw. Let's keep these doors closed. That was half open, which does make me think probably not Yuri. Let's close these. It came from back here. I'm going to keep those doors closed. We'll go for another hunt. I didn't get us much time going because I can't do multiple things at once. It's not a wraith, by the way. Right, let's go through these real quick. Well, we know it isn't. It's not a dime, not a wraith. It's not a miling, not a yokai. It is throwing things. I could turn all the lights on around where the ghost is. And we can confirm if it was a Polty or not. Not twins. Did it? Oh, hello. Interesting. Okay. That I didn't need. Turned on the lights, not a mare. So has it moved rooms, maybe? It's turned off the light. Interesting. I do want to get a... Has it gone downstairs? Start a smudge timer. Okay, we got a smudge timer going. The fact that it blew out the lights over here is a little bit annoying. I think it spawned there. Let's go and get some extra things. I don't think it's an Oni. Seemed like normal blink, right? It could be wrong on that. I'm not very good at getting Oni. Let's take one of these, and I'll take one of those. We'll go for an Onryo test. She was the one that wanted to break up, so I said fine, then said please don't go. Yeah, it's confusing, right? Like, so personally, I would like a little bit of, I don't know if you want my advice. Like, feel free to ignore. Is this even the ghost room? I mean, it's definitely here right now, but I don't have any ghost breath, so it could be a banshee we're dealing with here. Feel free to give advice. Sure. So my advice in this situation, think about what you want, right? Like, I moved it. I'm probably the worst person to ask for this sort of advice because I get it wrong every single time. But is the emotional confusion worth it? Is there something else going on? That's the sort of thing that I would be thinking about. What do you want? You said the other day that you were happy. So if you're happy about it, then potentially not something you should be considering continuing. Okay, so it's not an Onryo. It is over there. Let's get some electrical equipment down. I need to start thinking about the additional objectives as well. So what do we have? 3 unique video cameras, photo of the ghost. Okay, well, we needed to get a photo of the ghost anyway, so let's do that. I want electrical equipment down anyway, so I'm gonna go and put this camera... I also said I needed to find the bone, right? Right, well that burned twice, so that is now completely spent. Also, it's not a spirit. No, didn't get it. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Oh, I made it. Somehow didn't die there. That was, I'm not gonna lie, I'm quite pleased with that. It's emotionally confusing for me, for her. It's not emotionally confusing for you, it's emotionally confusing for her. I get it, okay. Yeah. These things happen. I mean, everyone's human. Like, sometimes it's very difficult, especially if we're not sure where we're at in our head, to know how we're feeling or thinking. And let's just check. By the way, it's not an Oni, it's not a Raiju. It didn't speed up past the video camera that I threw down on the ground. Could be a shade. I've not seen it do any more Polty behavior with the lights on in that room, so I'm leaning against Polty. Could be a Banshee. It's not a Galu. It didn't speed up after using the cruces. I think it's changed rooms. It doesn't have line of sight speed up, so it's not a Jinn. It's not a spirit. We ruled that out. We did hear it playing around with the doors early on. I should check for Mimic. That's probably my next thing. I haven't seen any blink, so I'm not going to say a back-aid just yet, but hey. How we get on with these? 3 unique videos. What other videos do we need? So we should get the firelight going again. We'll get the cruci. Maybe a motion sensor. We can play around with like a bunch of different things. Oh, let's get both of those. Yeah, so I would take. We also need to find the bone as well. I did say that that was one of the objectives, right? Find the bone. But we'll do that last, I think. See, I'm not sure the ghost is in this room. That's what's confusing me right now. But it's spawned from here like the last 3 or 4 times, even when we've been like way back there. So it's not like spawning right on my face, so potentially not Banshee. There's the air breath. I can see it now. I think I might switch back to the tier 2 video camera after this, just because this is just, it does take up a lot of the room. Okay, well that's scary. I missed the motion sensor, but we do have. It's turned off the breaker, so it's not a Jinn. That's now confirmed. Right, let's check for Mimic. Interesting that these are only half open, which does make me think it can't be a Uri now. Because I think even during hunts, it has to do a lot of stuff. I don't think it is Mimic. So it could be a Goryo, you know? Like, it generally could be, like, the goriest of Gorios. Yeah, I'm going to rule out Mimic. Banshee. How do we rule Banshee out? Well, if it... Okay, I'm looking for the shape shift for this hunt. Uh-oh, I'm out of stamina. Gonna have to smudge. This sucks. I'm in a bad spot. I'm gonna die! It's a Goryo! Oh, boy. That sucks. I'm pretty sure it's a Goryo here. Goryo or Banshee. Banshee, I'm not sure how to deal, like, with. I mean, I never actually crossed off Demon, but, yeah, it wasn't aggressive enough, I don't think. It was a Uri. Interesting. Okay, so we were sus on Uri from the beginning because we had a lot of door touches very early on. Okay. It also, the first hunt, it started from one of the bedrooms and it seemed to appear to move into the dining room, closer to where we were. However, I wasn't convinced that that wasn't always the room. Actually, yeah, maybe we should have ruled out Goreo because it did move early on, but I couldn't confirm where the actual ghost room was right at the beginning. That's the problem with Goreo. It's difficult to rule that out. So we were sus on Uri at the beginning, and I said, oh, it could be Uri. It's doing a lot of door touches. But during the hunt, the doors were left half open. Now, I was under the impression that whenever the Uri interacted with the door, it could either open or close the door. It couldn't do a half touch. So a lot of the doors were like half open. So I'm like, maybe that can't be Uri. And that's why I ruled out Uri, because otherwise I was sus on Uri. It's unfortunate that it moved to a place where there's not that much doors for it to interact with. So yeah, a little bit sad that we didn't get that correct, and sad that I died. I mean, I was checking for a Baki shapeshift. I should have ruled that out. I mean, I did quite a long loop at the beginning. I'm getting bad at looping again. I need to practice a little bit more with looping. I'm using my sprint up too soon. That's what I'm doing. So yeah, a little bit disappointing for me, that one was. I could do better. But a Yuri is one of the harder ones to get correct, I think. But yeah, I mean, I should have got that right. In my opinion, I should have got that right. And we still didn't find the bone. But do you know what I should have done? Because like after that hunt, I was probably going to do it anyway, right? But what I should have done a little bit earlier, I should have said, well, we haven't seen the shapeshift. We've looped it quite a lot and we haven't seen it shapeshift. So let's rule out Obake. Let's rule out Demon. It's not hunting super early. That would have given us Goreo or Uri. I ruled out Uri, the hunt previously, so I wouldn't have got Uri. But what I probably should have done is like sanity pill up and see if it interacts with the doors. That's what I should have done. But I ruled out Uri because during the hunt, like the doors were left half open. Yeah. So I need to be careful with that, basically. That's what I'm saying. I am going to close these. Ugh. This is not a safe hiding spot. Sounds like normal speed. I'm gonna get the breaker on. And then we can do the loops and stuff. Okay, let's go for the breaker dead quick. So we know it's at least at the moment normal speed. We don't need that on, but I do want this on, please. Do we have tarot cards? No. No, okay. I don't know what the cursed item is just yet either. Let's get rid of that. Okay, it can hunt, so be careful. It is in the garage, so it is back here. At least we know where the ghost is. So I am going to move this to here. It is hunting. Let's bring it in. Is it... Okay, it came and found us, so probably not a yokai. It's going through the salt, so it's not. See if it comes back. It is definitely not a yokai. It's chucking things. It's not like absolutely launching them. I could have done a smudge test there, but I didn't. Her brain. Yeah, it happens. I mean, what do you want? At the end of the day, like, the question isn't about what she wants or how emotional she is. The question is, what do you want? Because you should never enter into a relationship that is manipulated by someone else's feelings, right? I'm not saying, like, don't get back to her if that's what you want. The dots mean confusion. Yeah, I got that. Anyway, I'm gonna keep the lights on in there. If we hear things getting flicked around, I'm a little bit sus on... What? Are you giving relationship advice? Yeah, I know, I shouldn't do it. I did have a disclaimer before I started doing it, saying I'm probably the worst person to be given this, because I am notoriously bad at my own personal relationships. Most people tend to hate me after like 5 minutes, so that's so dark. I don't think it's a noni. I'm a little bit sus on Polty, but I'm not hearing it chuck things, so maybe not. Follow it. I thought I turned that off. Okay, I didn't really get anything from that hunt, and I didn't smudge because I'm an idiot. I need to do a proper miling test. It's a bit difficult. So maybe we go over here. Wait for it to start hunting. A bit late. Good advice, by the way. It's not good advice. I broke up with her and he's telling me about what to do, whether, yeah, do whatever makes you happy, right? Well, exactly. Like, I mean, if you broke up with her and then she wants to get back with you, and it's like, I mean, the thing is, the best thing in both cases there is probably just don't interact with them. If you know you don't want to be with her and you're the one that ended it. Hello? Like, it's probably just, it seems harsh now, and it can be like, oh shit, I'm being a little bit mean, but yeah, like, it's sometimes that's like the kindest thing. Let's get an Onryo test going. I do have, what's it in there? You gotta be careful, I got 20 seconds to set this up. Where did I put my cruci? It's here. I'm a little bit scared that it can like spawn over here if it's left the room. Yep. Whoops. Fat-fingered. It's not a spirit, by the way. That's what happened. It's funny, as your channel editor, I can edit your ad settings, but I can't change your channel point redemptions. That's weird. I do like that you can change my ad settings though, because I do feel like you know that I don't like the ads and I don't know how it works. Let's go and get another smudge and we'll get some more things. Have we been able to rule out Raiju yet? I don't think we have, so let's try and rule out Raiju. Yeah, we'll do that. Please turn them off. I mean, so here's the thing. There's no option to absolutely 100% turn off ads. You can't do that. Like Twitch will always have ads, right? So what I try and do is I will try and force the ads to roll in between games while I'm in the lobby, and I will go on breaks and stuff. So then it doesn't really affect what's going on. Yeah, they're set up the best way currently. Ads every hour, no pre-roll. So that means that, yeah, like nobody's coming in and seeing the adverts, right? So, yeah. Okay, so here's over here. We do need a ghost photo. I forgot that I added that. And I don't have the camera and it's about to hunt. I'm going to turn off the timer because we know it can hunt right now. Wait, where did I put the camera? Damn. 5-hour AI generated ad once. So you shouldn't get that. So ads do make sense. I mean, like a lot of people say that ads help the streamer and this, that, and the other. But I mean, honestly, ads don't help me as a streamer at all. If anything, they hinder me. So I personally, if I had the option to completely turn off ads, I would turn them off. But what they do, they help Twitch with like the smaller streamers, right? Like, so there's that, right? Like they help Twitch, and Twitch, in order for me to stream on this platform, Twitch need to spend a lot of money on bandwidth, and internet stuff that I don't 100% understand, but it costs Twitch for me to be live on here. A small amount, but you know, it costs, and there's a lot of people that stream on Twitch, right? So what is the other way, without ads, what is the other way of Twitch being able to make money and keep the platform on? Well, the other options are enforced subscription, which in my opinion wouldn't work, because that means that, you know, it's pay to view, and you know, that would take away a lot of the pros of having Twitch. The other option, I guess, would be for the smaller channels having a subscription to stream, right? So then you're paying the bill that you have to do a stream license. Yeah, exactly. Like you're paying that license and that helps. It's like, yeah, it's like general TV licensing kind of stuff, which we have in the UK. So that's another option. Again, don't think that would work because you would lose a lot of your viewer base from that. You would use, like, it wouldn't affect the big streamers, it would affect the small streamers, right? So ads are the fairest way. Unfortunately, as much as I don't like ads myself, they are the fairest way. And Twitch does need to make money, it's a business. So people complain about ads, but if you think about it from another point of view, with like a TV show. Oh, it's changed rooms. Okay, good to know. So that means it's not Agoria. I didn't want you to hunt just yet. We can change Goreo off there. Might as well. So, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, in the grand scheme of things, ads aren't terrible. But I don't like it when people say, well, you may as well watch the ads because it helps the streamer and stuff. It's like, no, it doesn't. Definitely not me. Alright, I want to keep an eye out for a back A right now. Oh, I ran out of the sprint. Oh, okay, I'm too busy chatting and I'm not doing enough focusing here. Yeah. I don't have ads on your stream. Do you not have an option? So you will always have enforced ads. It was a gin. Okay, I should have got that. Ad payout only really becomes a thing if you stream often to a lot of people. Exactly, right? So I don't make any money out of ads. The ads, pretty much the ad revenue, 100% goes to Twitch. But Twitch won't be making a lot from the ads from here. It's just that all of the really small streamers, and there's a lot of really small streamers that don't have very many people in the stream, add together, right? Like the ad revenue, that adds up. The ad revenue adds up. Get what they did there? So Twitch will always run ads. Yeah, we're not going to go back to a world where Twitch doesn't have ads on the platform, unfortunately. But it's the only way that they can at least make money. And the alternatives is, like Kath said, a subscription fee, a stream license, purchasing a license, maybe like a monthly fee that you have to pay. And if you have enough concurrent viewers, that then becomes obsolete. It pays for itself. I personally don't like that because that would put a lot of strain and pressure on. I mean, for me, this is a hobby, right? Like if I had to pay to do this, like even if it was £5 a month, I'd be less inclined to do it, to be honest. Like there's already running cost for this. I have to pay for the electricity, for the lights. I have to pay for my internet. I pay for the video games when I purchase new video games, so there's already a level of cost here. And this being a hobby, I don't want to pay more for a hobby, I guess. That being said, I have another very big hobby at the moment. That's rock climbing. I pay that £50 a month to be able to do that. So maybe £5 a month is not too bad, right? So yeah, they get a flat fee for each ad and a portion for each viewer who watches the ad. So the more they show, the more they make. Do you know what? Actually, I think I've just came up with a semi-okay idea. So maybe you could do like a pass between, you pay like almost like Turbo membership, right? But the like streamer Turbo, where you pay X amount a month to not have ads on your channel, never run ads. You're helping to pay for the usage of the internet or whatever. Or like you pay per monthly for like X amount of hours, say 30 hours of no ads on the channel. So for like the smaller streamers that only do it infrequently, like that would pay for itself, right? Like because you just don't have ads all the time. And then once you go over your cap, the ads start rolling. And then you control it with ad breaks and snoozes and things like that. And you can still run ads. You still have the option to run the ads if you pay for the no ad things, but then the ads are at your control completely. I think I would do that. I think I would sign up for that option. Like, I'm not paying to stream. There'd still be a free option where you get the current situation as what it is. If you go down the free route, you're getting ads all the time kind of thing, and you don't really have that much control over the ads. Just get a larger portion of the ad revenue then. Yeah. If you then say, okay, I'm going to pay for this, you then put the control in, give the streamer a little bit more of the control over what ads are running as well. That's another thing. That's another reason I don't like ads, is that I have no control over what ads are running on my channel. I have no say in that, which then means that potentially people could be like, I'm endorsing some ads that they see, and like the two things they see side by side. So they'll say something that I don't endorse and I don't like, and they see the ads, and then they come back to me, and it's like, okay, for me, I don't like that. I don't like the fact that, but I mean, yeah, I guess that's how advertisement works in a way. But just being on this platform, I'm saying, well, I support Twitch, and Twitch are running these ads, so whatever Twitch decides to run, I support them, right? So I guess that's the other side of the bit. They are region-based. I will see different ads from Daylight, correct? Yeah. And I will see different ads from you, Kath. I think I got the wrong options on Twitch. Yeah. What's the point of ads if Twitch doesn't get that much? So Twitch gets, from my understanding, 55% of the ad revenue from my stream, right? So they get 55%, I think. I could be wrong with the percentages. They might get a bigger cut. The smaller you are, the more they get from that revenue, right? Now, I know per month I make about 20 cents worth in ads if I stream on a regular basis. So like during December, I streamed quite a lot. I haven't looked at the January stats yet. But during December, I streamed quite a lot, and I made like 20 cents worth US dollars of ad revenue. So out of that 20 cents, Twitch made 20 cents, thereabouts. They probably made 22 cents, something like that. Now, you might think, oh, okay, well, that's not very much, right? That's ridiculous. But you think out of the thousands... Sorry, I'm going to stand up. I'm just getting my blanket because I'm getting a little bit chilly. I get 55, they get 45. Sorry, other way around. I knew 55 was there. So you think out of that 20 cents, they've made 18 cents, right? That's not that much. That's not that much. But here's the thing. How many channels on Twitch have 3 people watching them? So if every single one of those channels makes 20 cents for Twitch, is that paying for the bandwidth that those channels are creating? Probably not, to be honest. But that money will go into a pot. So they can make quite a lot of money on that. Then you get to the bigger streamers who probably have the extra bandwidth to play with. They are making quite a lot of ad revenue off those. The streamer will get an increased share, I believe, with like the proper big people, but Twitch don't need the increased share because they're making loads off the ad revenue anyway. I can just turn them off on options. Interesting. I don't think I've got that option. So I can turn off the ads manager. So then I cannot schedule ads onto my channel. But if I turn that off, they'll still be running the ads. I just don't have control on when they play, right? So right now, if I wanted to, I could run an ad. I could run a 3-minute ad, and then that will, because at the moment I've got pre-roll is off for 7 more minutes, right? So I've got a couple of commands that I can do. I can run a 3-minute ad, or when an ad is gonna start popping up in 5 minutes time, I can snooze an ad for another 5 minutes. And I've got 3 uses of that. And once those 3 uses, that ad's playing. Meanwhile, the pre-roll is then on the channel, and that's actually worse for the channel, right? I don't know what it looks like anymore for a non-affiliate, correct. I don't know what it looks like either. I mean, I've been an affiliate pretty much the entire time that they had the affiliate program. I think I put it off for a little bit because I didn't want, for the longest time, I didn't want even the option of people to subscribe to me. And I still don't like the fact that people sub to me. I don't like the fact that I'm taking people's money. Like, this should be completely... If I had it my way, this would be completely free. People could just come in, have a chit-chat. I don't make any money. You guys don't make any money. Maybe, you know, some of my costs could get subsidized, which is kind of like where I'm at, right? Like, once every 4 to 5 months, I'll get, say, like £70 from Twitch, and that helps to alleviate, like, electricity bills and internet bills, you know, phone bills, those sort of thing, right? So, like, I'm definitely not getting any terms of profit from this, but, like, it helps to alleviate bills. But, like, those bills I'd be paying anyway, because if I wasn't streaming, I'd still be playing video games. I'd still have the lights on in the house. Maybe not the studio lights. The studio lights are a little bit more expensive to run. And maybe I wouldn't be using as much electricity just in general, but still, like, you know, you can demonetize your stream. I know. I know this. So, like, so I'll get back to what I was saying because I've gone on a tangent. So, like, when I first turned on affiliate, I really didn't like the idea of monetizing and things like that. But now I do see the benefit because it does help subsidize for quite expensive, like, you know, cost of living bills. So I think, and also it does help support Twitch because Twitch does get a percentage of that subscription. It doesn't all come to me, it goes to Twitch as well. And Twitch is a good platform, just in general, to connect with people across the world. Pre-roll ads disabled for 36 minutes. Interesting. What happened there? Is it running an ad now? Is that what's happening? I don't know. Maybe Kath ran an ad while we were talking about ads, ironically. I have an ad, yeah. Worth it, though, to turn off ads. I have an ad. Yeah, so Kath's run an ad, ironically, while we're talking about ads. Probably because I'm sat here not doing anything. So yeah, like, he doesn't have the ability to fully turn off ads. Yeah. I did not. You didn't? Interesting. So an ad ran without me. Oh, maybe it's because I accidentally turned off the ad settings. Hold on. Maybe let's turn that back on. No, I didn't turn it off. Interesting. I've never seen that happen before. I've never seen that happen before. Yeah, I've got pre-roll as off, but it wasn't telling me that an ad was about to start. Interesting. So I didn't even know that ad was happening. Okay, I think my ad manager had broken for a sec. I've refreshed it. It seems like it's working again now. Weird. Why has my color changed? When you refresh, your color can change. I've been streaming for an hour, so yeah, I've been streaming for an hour, so it was the hour ad. Yeah, got it. Interesting. Well, I'll let, the ads should be over. The irony of us getting an ad, and I didn't notice whilst we're talking about ads, is crazy. Okay, let's carry on. I think the ads are over now, so we're good. See, that is another way that I try and time the ads. I always try and make it when we're just chatting shit and you're not actually missing the gameplay. I'll do it when we're in the truck. Phasmo's really good at doing that. I'm not great at doing that for like Minecraft, for instance, because there's not really a cooldown period. So ads can catch me off guard when I'm doing Minecraft, but for Phasmo it's ideal because I can be in the truck and I can just run a 3-minute ad while I'm chatting shit. Hey Serenity, how you doing, my dude? I got the same ad again. I did turn on a setting so it should post in chat when ads are about to start. That's cool. I didn't know that you could do that. See, full disclosure again, I'm not very good at streaming. Like, I've been doing this over 10 years. I still don't know how to do like the basic stuff. I did get that good a while ago. And when I say a while ago, like 6 years ago, I was like really good at streaming, but I've lost a lot of like the knowledge I learned and things have changed and I never kept up with things. Okay, we need to listen in for the hunt. I'm gonna go, it's hunting. It's normal speed. Doesn't sound like a miling. That's why I'm here. To be fair, Kath, you are incredibly helpful with that. Ooh, it might be a phantom. I did smudge. I don't like phantoms, and it's a crawling ghost. I'm not 100% behind Phantom, but it did look like that blink was very, very short. I couldn't see. See, I need to figure out maybe a way of being able to see a little bit better. Serenity, not a complete ass. He's just half an ass, like how I do most things in life. Yeah. Yeah. Blow out a firelight, witness ghost event sound recorder. We'll get the sound recorder in. So then it's ready. I've got, what, 10 seconds before a demon can hunt? So it could be a demon. I'm sus on Phantom right now. So that's going to suck for the ghost photo, but maybe we can get an event. I'm sus on Phantom, but I need another hunt. Just while we're waiting. Oh, not an Oni. It is eventing here, so that is interesting because I don't think it spawned here. Come on, Womble. I'm definitely feeling Phantom because it's it kind of like teleporting to me. Ooh. That's not a spirit. Yeah, it's throwing things over there. But it's definitely teleported to me, so... I hate... This ghost is a dickhead. I also added, I like it. It's pissed at me. Yeah, it is. Messing with the door. I'm pretty sure it turned on a light, so it can't be a mare. Throwing something over there now. And now it's over here. Wait, it threw something over there. It's going through the salt. It's at my feet. So it's not a wraith. Okay, now it's in here. I don't know why it's pissed at me. They're all always pissed at me. It's general default for just beings in life to be pissed off at me. Let's have a look for Phantom. No, that's normal blink, not a Phantom. Interesting. Could be a Banshee then. So it definitely feels like it's teleporting. Oh, I've got no sprint again. What is wrong with me? Whoops. It's definitely teleporting to me. It's not a Phantom, because it was normal blink. So I'm gonna guess Banshee here. Okay, so what is our overview? We need sounds on the sound recorder and to blow out the firelight. We also need a photo of the ghost as well. That's going to suck. I've got no smudge, so I need to be quick here. You stole his coke. Where did I put the camera? Oh, Womble, how much time do you have? Focus! Camera's down here, let's go and get a smudge. Counter. Yeah, it's usually the counter. I'm 90% sure it's a Banshee right now, because it is, like, teleporting to me and doing events and stuff. So, Banshees can be quite scary, because they will teleport and roam towards you. That counted. But, like, this is the ghost room over here, right? Do I have a crucie at my feet? Why? I hate everything that just happened there. Why? I don't get how this works. Also, we know it's not a spirit anyway, but we need a firelight. Why? No! We're not doing very well today, chat. We're not doing very well. Where did I put the camera? I know. It was a Uri. So it wasn't even a Banshee. It was just messing around with me. It was just teleporting. Ugh, fine. We're not doing very well, chat. We're really not. I need to lock in. That's what I need to do. I need to lock in. Focus. You have a funny one? I'm an idiot. Yep. Losing a smudge is also a contender. Yeah. I'm an idiot. I've lost. Does that count as a singing event? So not a shade, right? I don't like being bad at this game, but I am bad at this game. You okay? Let's lose line of sight, see if it comes and finds me again. Yeah, okay. It's not a Yoko. Okay, not a Wraith, not a Yokai. Don't think it was a Myling either. It's turned off the breaker, so it's not a Jinn. Is he bad at the game, yes or no? That's a resounding maybe. Like, I'm not terrible. I wouldn't say I'm bad at the game, but I'm not amazing, right? But there are some times when I make mistakes and it's embarrassing. Photo, camera, sound recorder, so let's take those. The irony of someone consistently clearing zero evidence runs and calling himself bad at the game. Well, I've been making bad decisions. Let's do that, right? Let's say that. I've been making bad decisions today. I'm not bad at the game. I'm fairly good at the game. I'm not amazing. I'm not the best, but I'm okay, right? Like, but I've been making bad decisions today. It's not a Wraith, not a Dio, not a Diane, not Twins, not a Phantom, not a Yokai. Oh, I wasn't paying attention enough for an Oni. Let's leave the camera here so we can see if it speeds up past the camera. That's why you don't join him on these. So I like to sit in the van and record the videos. You do that very well. It's not a Jinn. Turn this off. Close the doors. In case we get another Yuri. Is in here now. I knew that was going to happen. I was trying to avoid the Cruci usage because I want to save it. Oh, we found the bone as well. Interesting. Right, there's our photo of the ghost. Not a Shade, not a Goryo because it changed rooms. Could be a spirit we're dealing with here. It's not a Yuri. That was bang on the 3-minute mark, right? Checking for Obake. I'm sus on spirit. Let's spirit time again. No, I didn't do a reset. Okay, so that spirit timer is a bit scuffed. Hello. I do, it's usually fun, although 4-man lobbies with Womblecath discounts a whole nother magnitude of chaos. It is true, like, we are not great at, like, just not doing chaos. I don't know. I'm sussing spirit right now. Do I have a smudge? I don't even have a freaking smudge, you idiot. Go and get a smudge while you've got time. I'm sus on spirit. I need to be careful though, because if it's not a spirit and it was just a lazy ghost. What else do we need? Just the video recorder, sound recorder. So. Just shake my head in the van as I watch you all sit in the ghost room crouching and holding shit in the air. True. Okay, so a normal ghost can hunt. So I do need to be a little bit careful here because I'm not 100% on spirit. This might not even be the ghost room anymore. Thank you. I'll take that. It isn't the ghost room. Not a spirit. Not a spirit. Okay, interesting. Okay, so sus on Mimic and Polty right now. That was a big Polty throw. So Poltergeists can... Let's reset the timer just so that I've got that ready. Poltergeists are the only ghost, as far as I'm aware. Oh, I was going to change this back to tier 2 because I'm not enjoying the tier 3. It's just too big in the screen. Polties, as far as I'm aware, are the only ghost that can throw things... Oh, hello. I'll take free. Okay, I won't take free media. You're being a dick. So Polties, as far as I'm aware... Ah, ghost orbs. Yeah, we've got Mimic. Okay. Is it in the van? Okay, so we have a Mimic. So it was a spirit, then it was a Polty. Now it's probably doing something like a mare or something like that. But we have a Mimic. So I have a cup of tea right now. Very nice. Okay, so the reason why I went over to Mimic was because it was acting like a spirit. It had the 3-minute timer, so it was being a spirit. And then on the next hunt, it started chucking things right in my face. It was like Polty exploding everything everywhere. I'm thinking, okay, like, that's two very different qualities, but I couldn't confirm 100% that it was because they're both normal speed ghosts. So the Mimic can mimic every other ghost in the game. So if it's going normal speed and it's acting like a certain way, and then all of a sudden it's going like super quick, I'm just like, wait, no, that's not right. It's got to be a Mimic. The way to confirm that, though, on zero evidence is you get ghost orbs. This is a hidden piece of evidence that the Mimic has to give. So if you see ghost orbs and you have zero evidence on, it has to be a Mimic. It's average for a British person. Are you British, Daylight? So yeah. So here's the thing. We could go for a perfect game right now. I mean, we've completed all the tasks that I've self-imposed on myself because we've got all the additional objectives. We've got a ghost photo. Oh, wait. I'm over the 1,000 mark. Interesting. Didn't know that. I'd need 4 videos. So we could do that. The problem with it being a Mimic is they can all of a sudden, like, mimic into being a demon. And then I'm, like, not protected very well. Because basically what I was thinking is I could sanity pill up, get up to 80%, keep the lights on, and go and really try and hit out like the last of the videos and stuff and things like that. I don't have a way of doing that. So should I do that, chat? I mean, we found the bone. We've got the burnt cruci. I need 2 photos. I could find the cursed item. And EMF reader, so we can get the photos quite easy. It's the videos that I'm scared about. Yes, you should. Okay. I will attempt it. I mean, there's no guarantees here, right? Like, I only have 1 smudge left. So, oh, I've got 2 smudges. Never mind. I've got 2 smudges. So we will sanity pill up. We'll get our sanity all the way up to 100%. I'm going to put this back here so that I have one with me. And I'm going to focus on getting all the media and stuff then. Send me in to do the media work. Know my suffering. I don't mind doing the media stuff. The thing I dislike the most is probably the video, weirdly enough. Even though that's like can be considered as the easiest media to get, it's probably my least favorite. I gotta be careful because, like I said, it could be mimicking as a demon. So I am a little bit scared here. Is it still even in this room? Has it changed? Might have changed rooms right now. Hey, Jake. Jack? I'm going to say Jack, even though there's no A. Welcome in. Currently going for a perfect game. Do you know a good way of finding out whether it is still in this room is looking out for the orbs? Because we've got a mimic, so let's go try and find the orbs, shall we? Hear it throwing things over here. Ah, there's the orbs. Okay, that's where it is. I want to stay in the light as long as possible so that we can avoid the hunt, because our sanity is at 80% right now. Or thereabouts. Remember when I said you're my second favorite streamer? Yeah, and I appreciated that. Like, we've not known each other for that long. But you don't have to say nice things like that. I do appreciate it though. Didn't get the photo as well. Do I even need a ghost photo? I do not need a ghost photo, so that would have been a waste anyway. Okay. Put you over there. Where did I put the camera, idiot? Firelight extinguished, good, good. I'm aiming for the object thrown thing, that's why I've got the lights turned off right now. Oh, you dickhead. Okay, fine. I need to find the cursed item as well. Okay, well that's easy. Let's get the last of the photo. Cool. Photos are done. What others? We could get Sultan as well. Hunting Ghost is also appropriate. burnt greasy, motion sense. There we go. We got that one. That's good. I wish for knowledge. We're not doing that on zero evidence, Serenity. It's already risky as it is. Let's turn the lights back off, see if we can get it to chuck things again. Oh, there it goes, there it goes, there it goes. Missed it. Annoying. Object thrown. Cool. Perfect game. Let's double check that it is a perfect game. Everything's unique. 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 We have all the additional objectives. We have the bone. We know what the ghost is. Perfect game. And by the way, that is the first time I've got a perfect game, zero evidence, on stream. Not too bad with that one, right? Where did you put your camera? Famous last words? Yeah. I don't need it anymore, right? I hit the game sounds from the game area or from a house. Interesting. I wonder if they're ever considered giving the mimic the ability to decide, I don't want to be a mimic anymore. I want to be XYZ permanently. No more ghost orbs. That would be annoying. Yeah, I don't think that would be fair. That's not balanced. 5,400. Not bad. I'll take that. I'll take that. Hell yeah. I'll take that. Who cares about balance? I do. I care about balance. Did we level up? No, we didn't. That's disappointing. Well, that pays for the numerous amounts of deaths that we've done. Okay, well, let's head over to Edgefield. We'll change maps because we got a perfect game on this on Tanglewood. I doubt I'll be able to get a perfect game on this. I don't know the map as well, so I'll probably keep the objectives, try and get a photo of the ghost, and get the ghost correctly and survive. That's kind of like what I need. I do not want the camera with me, not during the first hunt. I hear a guy just like you if you take your headphones off. Interesting. Well, it won't be me. Because nobody can hear me right now. That's hunting. I don't know where it's hunting. I can't hear it. From next door. Okay. I think this actually does matter. I realize the time is going and it's not hunting anymore. I want to get the breaker on. That's going to be what this smudge timer is about, focusing on that. It was definitely coming from upstairs. It seemed like it was normal blink, normal speed, all the boring stuff, unfortunately. Right, what other tests could we do? Well, we need to get into the ghost room as well, right? Here, let's get another smudge and we'll get some more stuff and things going. Let's take this. So that we've got these in the house. Where we're on the time. It's turned off the breaker, so it's not a gin. Good to know. Let's get some last few things. Okay, I need to be quick. I've got 10 seconds. That'll do. Okay, normal ghost can hunt. I'm not going to turn the breaker on just yet. I'm going to do that just in case it teleports to me. It's hunting. It's not a spirit. Oops. Oh, it's gonna get me. Yep. I was not safe there. I smudged at the wrong point. I smudged at the wrong time, unfortunately. That could be anything, really. I'm gonna go meh. It could be anything. It was a meh. Okay, that would have been difficult for me to figure out. I didn't know that was a meh. That was a guess. I don't want to do Edgefield. I want to do Willow. So much for that rule of only moving on once you've completed the objectives and got the ghost correctly. No.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating. We've had no reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
Photo of ghost, motion sensor, capture a video of the ghost. Sure. Okay, so they're not too bad. Oh, okay, thought that was you. It probably isn't me, dude. There's a lot of people that stream. There's a lot of people that sound like me. Unfortunately, I have a very generic voice. Also, it won't be me. My next door neighbors cannot hear me. By design. Let's see. Phantom? I recognize your voice in a heartbeat. I don't think it's generic at all. Interesting. Yeah, but you know me, Kath. You know me. It was a gym. Okay. I just couldn't see it because it was dark, because I didn't have the breaker on, because I'm bad at seeing when it's dark in this game. I feel like I'm getting worse at it as well. What doesn't help me, like this screen right there, that's fine. Like there's nothing, well, I suppose it is a bit dark, like up here for me, and like down in this sort of area and this round here, it feels dark. When I look at it on another monitor as well, it still looks dark. When I look at it on stream, it looks dark, and yet I have video brightness 250%. It's like, I don't know. And I get it. That's what it's meant to be. But I do wonder whether I have some setting here that is wonky that maybe I could, like if I turn off shadow resolution, maybe. Does that work? Does that make a difference? Does that make it a bit brighter? That actually might have worked. Hold on a sec. Or am I gaslighting myself? This doesn't make a damn bit of difference. Doesn't make a difference. So yeah, I need to be just better at being able to see in the dark in the game. It's very, very difficult. I mean, I guess that's the point. That's the game design, right? It's the point of the game. I just need to be better.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
But yeah, that situation there, I didn't even see the ghost blink once. No idea what, like no concept on him whatsoever. Sounds slow. It's also not a yokai. Interesting. Let's go for the breaker. I didn't do my timer. So that's about 10 seconds out of time. It sounded slow, right? Initially. So maybe slow twin. By the way, I'm just going to get the ghost correct here. I'm not going to focus on the other stuff. My voice is just every accent you learn. Hey man, that's a talent. That's a talent. Like, you should utilize that. Make money out of it. It's difficult doing accents and stuff. Being able to change your voice into different voices is incredibly talented. You should capitalize on it, in my opinion. I don't know why I'm getting the... May as well. Free photo. Again, it can hunt. I would say it can hunt now, because I was slow on the what's it. So, yeah, need to be careful. It sounded slow, so I'm edging towards twins or a bambo. Okay, it's got to be in a bamboo. That was a short stream. Short hunt. So if they talk, I can copy and paste their voice. It's weird, but cool. Yeah, I mean, like, make money out of that. If you enjoy doing it, you may as well. Like, that's a very unique thing. Right, this is where we're like, am I right? Yeah, I was right. So, the clue there. It was slow during the first hunt. So the bambo, every 2 minutes, will try to change between fast and slow. They have two states. When they're slow, they go about the same speed as a slow twin. When they're fast, they go about the same speed as a fast twin. I knew this was an abambo because during its fast hunt, the hunt duration is reduced by 20%. So it only hunted for about 24 seconds, thereabouts. Normal ghost hunt will last 30 seconds on a small map on my settings. On a medium map, it will last 50 seconds. On a large map, it's 60 seconds, right? So it only hunted for 24 seconds, thereabouts. So therefore, it had to be in a bamboo when it was fast. It wasn't twins. It was either a bamboo or twins on the speeds. So that was nice and easy for me. I didn't want to get the additional stuff because I was more bothered about getting the ghost correct. Because I feel like we've had a lot of L's on the stream and I didn't want that. I do want this. I do want this. There we go. We now have tier 3 parabolic. Whilst we're thinking of this, I am going to turn the video camera back down to tier 2. We will increase motion sensor and parabolic. I think they are both incredibly important for the gold runs. I'm not going to do a gold run today, but probably next stream, that's what we'll be focusing on. By the way, without spoiling anything, did you give your video idea from the day before yesterday, second thought. What was my video idea? Message me in Discord, because I can't remember what the video idea was. Oh! Yes! I do remember that video idea. Let me write that down, because Sorry, you don't need to message me now, because I remember what it is. Let me write that down, because I had actually completely 100% forgotten. But that's a really cool idea. And I might have a go at doing that. It's gonna take a little bit of research, right? I have an idea for a video or a video series, and I might have a go at doing that. I have an idea. Anyway, that's all I'm gonna say on that, because I don't want to give any spoilers away, because I might not do it. I'm not. It seems like quite a bit of effort, but I'd be happy to give it a go. I'd have to have a thing. Yeah, I mean, there'd be a bit of research. There'd be, yeah, yeah. I've got an idea. I don't know quite where I would put the video series, because at the moment my YouTube channel that I've got is all VODs of the stream, and that has just turned into a VOD channel. So potentially I'd have to do a second channel for it. It doesn't quite fit in the VOD channel, but then again, I don't really care. I mean, I could, yeah, I can put it on the VOD channel. It'll just get buried. It'll never get watched. Or I could put it on like its own dedicated channel, maybe. Yeah, I might have a go at doing that. I don't know. I'll have a think. I'll have a think. Anyway, that's beside the point. Yeah, I've got an idea. Yeah. I think I am gonna do that. Actually, I am gonna put in on this. I'm gonna put in the loadout for the tripod, because it could be useful to have that so that we can monitor the ghost when we're not in the ghost room. Like, if it's chucking things, that sort of thing, like as a p40 stuff. Let's go on to Willow. I want to play Willow. I'm really enjoying the house maps at the moment. So we're gonna just play what I enjoy. I think that's important, right? Yes, it is a good idea, and you'd watch it. Okay. Well, I mean, I might have a go. We'll see. We'll see. I like, it's going to involve a lot of work. Got to go. Goodbye. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate that. Thank you for stopping in. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully I'll see you again. If not, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, it is snowing outside, right? Oh, lovely. And that's why we walk around with the crucie in our hands. Let's push to get that breaker on while it's on its cooldown. Oh, it's in the basement. That sucks. How do you? I hope you are back soon. I mean, there's no pressure to anyone that like pops in, says hi, watches, like doesn't have to interact or anything like that. They can nip in, they can never come back. It's just nice meeting people, you know. They don't have to be back. This is really dangerous right now. Okay, this is the ghost room. It has burnt through that crucie 100%. I want to set up in here. It has also gone through the salt as well, so it's not a wraith. But it was interacting with things. It was chucking things over there, so... So I'm going to aim for a perfect game on this if we've got a good ghost. Actually, no, let's just aim for a perfect game regardless on Willow, because I'm relatively confident for Willow I'll be able to get cracking. Although I have burnt through an entire Cruci, so I don't like that. It's relatively quick. It sounded quick. It very quickly went downstairs. Now, it could be a number of different things here. It could be a Hantu. If it, like, the house is still warming up, so it's still quick kind of everywhere. So it could be a Hantu. Could be a Morai. It could still be a Mimic. It's definitely not a Rev. It could be a Thay. So there's a lot of things that it could be. Let's rule out the things that it isn't. Oh. Well, I'd already ruled it out, but still. Okay, so I'm feeling more Morai right now, but the way for me to check that is for it to get line of sight on me and get some speed up. So if it gets line of sight and it speeds up, then it's got to be a Morai. Because I think it's too fast for Faster Bumbo and Fast Twin. Could still be a Mimic. So I'm sus on Morai, but I can't be 100% because I'm apparently bad at the game. Okay, so Incense Parabolic. Let's focus on the Parabolic real quick. I'm going to keep the Cruci in the van because I want to save that for the media. I'm going to aim for a perfect game here, so... This might be a bit of a scuffed run. I might be all over the place, especially because I don't have my attention span. It's a Hantu then. Okay. So we know what the ghost is. Let's put a smudge timer on. So we know what the ghost is. So now let's work on the media. It has changed rooms. It's changed over to here. Let's be extra careful. Throw down all of that garbage. So let's work on media. We know what the ghost is. I've got a cooldown timer because I've done my first smudge. So let's get work on getting some things in the door here. So the reason why we know it's a Hantu, it has... It's turned off the breaker, that's annoying. Well, actually, turning off the breaker here is actually an interesting idea because I can prove it's a Hantu, right? Because it's going to have a bit of breath when it hunts. So I'm not actually overly opposed to it turning off the breaker. Didn't mean to do that. I will take that with me, so we've got that in the house. Gonna go back in. We're gonna go and see if it will get some video media, that sort of stuff. I hear it throwing things. That's the most annoying, when it's like throwing things and I miss it. Bad. I didn't pay attention to the timer. I didn't pay attention to the timer.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Yeah, you see, this is where I fail, right? I'm not... So this is where the timer on the stream doesn't necessarily help me, because it's not in my line of sight. I have to really strain my neck over here, and if I'm not thinking, check the timer, I'm not actually... Like, I have to turn all the way over here kind of thing to see it. So, yeah. That's okay. It's fine. It's a bit annoying, though, I will admit. I'm a bit annoyed at that. Let's do this again, because like I feel like that was an easier ghost to... Well, that was probably one of the harder ghosts to get all of the evidence and stuff on. What I'm gonna do something different here, because we spent a lot of that much time taking everything to the house, which was annoying. We could have set up, like we could have spent our time setting things up and not having to come all the way back here to get the smudge and then all the way back. So we're actually going to take all the things we need for a perfect game. We're going to put them in the house ready. I've done this in the past. I stopped doing it because it was taking too long to set up, but I think it's just worth it. It was taking too long to set up. And it's all, you also run the risk of burning through your crucies very early on, which I don't like, but hey. What was this? David. So we already know it's not a Banshee, not a Diane. I need to get better at doing that as well, because I tend not to. Firelight, paranormal on the sound, witness a ghost event. Okay, so all of those will get passively. Let's get the last little bits of stuff, and we will start putting them in the house. I don't know if this is like a faster way of doing this. I don't think it is. To be honest, I think it's probably quicker just walking back and forth, but before you open the door. But I will do it this way just because I can. Yeah, you see, I don't like the idea that the crucie is just laying down on the ground, and if that's the ghost room, it's going to burn through the crucies, and I want to preserve as many of the crucies as possible for media later on down the line, also Onryo tests, and if you, like, I've only got 4 uses on the crucies, and if I'm using them for just, like, putting the crucie down in the room, it's like, it feels like it's a waste. So this is one of the reasons I don't like this strat. What do you have, chat filter? Well, I don't understand the question. Yeah, like that. That's what I mean. I don't love that that's now burnt a crucie in my face, right? I really don't like that. Ooh, I like that. That was the change that Kath made. So I've lost a cruci burn there. I'm going to keep that in my inventory. It's throwing things in the room that I'm in. I want to move. Like profanity filter? No, you can swear here. There is a certain level of filter on the chat, I believe. I think it's like a tier 1 filter. I don't know. So I don't get any properly outrageous stuff. But yeah, you can swear here. I used to swear a lot on stream. I tend not to anymore, weirdly enough. I've kind of like eased off on it. If anything, I've gone more PG, I would say, as I've gotten bigger into streaming. That's not a conscious choice. It's just as I've gotten older, I've just not needed to, you know, just don't feel like I should do it as much, maybe. I don't know. I think it's because I played a lot of Minecraft, right? And Minecraft attracts a lot younger viewers, and I started to feel bad, even though this is a mature stream, right? Like, don't discuss age first off while we're talking about this. I don't want to know how old you are. Nobody does, as long as you know you're sensible. I tried to take a photo with my crucifix. It's burnt the other cruci. Oh my goodness. Could be a wraith. It doesn't seem to want to step through the salt. Yep. Oh, for goodness. Right, okay. Oh, okay. I need to go on a break. I need to stretch my legs, because I'm not gonna lie, that like the last few where I've like got those last couple of, oh, just so you know, it was a wraith. Like, I'm just saying. He sprinted. No, I'm just bad. I've just been bad today. I've been bad at looping. I've been bad at getting the ghost. I need to stretch my legs. I need to just take a break for a minute. We're going to take a minute. I'm going to go and stretch my legs. I'm not going to let it get to me. I'm probably going to lower the difficulty as well, just for my own benefit. We're just going to lower the difficulty. We're going to change some of the settings a little bit as well, because there's a few things that are starting to annoy me about the settings that we've got, and if I'm not necessarily having fun, you know, we alter the parameters because I want to have fun. But I'm gonna go and have a break. I'm gonna stretch my legs, and I will be back in about 5-10 minutes. So bear with me. I didn't plan on going on a break. I'll be back. I have returned. Ooh, a little bit of a cough there. Hello! Waiting music, bass music? It is. I do like the OST. I mean, like, you guys know this, because I play it a lot in the stream, the waiting music, the BRB music. So it is Hard Space Shipbreaker. I love the music. I love it. Okay, I stretched my legs. I had something to eat. The OST is incredible. I agree. We wouldn't be listening to it so much if it wasn't. I have some water. That's what's in my mug. Okay, right. So let's go through the difficulty. So there's a few things I want to change on this. I am going to make it slightly easier, I think. Not necessarily like easy, but there's a few things. I've been dying with high frequency at the moment due to it being dark, right? So the first thing I want to do, right, because I'm dying very early on in the hunt, or it's dark or whatever like that. So the first thing I'm going to do is I am actually going to turn the fuse box is always going to be on at the start of the hunt. That's just so that it's going to start hunting straight away. And I want to be able to have the lights on when I'm looping, right? I don't want to have to worry about that. Event frequency, I'm going to turn down to low. We don't seem to be getting very many events anyway. I'm going to turn that back down to low. If this just becomes too ridiculous, we're not getting any events or anything, we can turn that back up. Everything else can stay as it is, I think. Yeah, I think we keep everything as it is. I am open to the idea of turning off the cursed items. The only reason I've got this on at the moment is so that we've got a guaranteed photo. Also the weather. We could potentially always... I mean, we used to have heavy rain, and that gives us a little bit more, but when you play maps like Grafton, it becomes very difficult to play on Grafton. So we could always, like, we could do, like, fog, for instance, and that would be okay. That gives us a little bit more in the rewards. But if we go back over to event frequency, turning that back up to medium, we're not hitting the times by 10. BRB, no worries, Daylight. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. So the only real thing that we can do to bring that up to 10 is to turn off cursed items. I want to keep those on. So we are going to keep weather on random right now. And the event frequency down on low. So we've still got 10%. 10 times. So I have changed it a little bit just because the breaker not being on at the beginning of the contract is annoying me. And I want to be having fun, right? Like, I need to have fun to be able to do this. I can't keep dying right at the beginning of the contract. It's getting a little bit aggravating because I'm dying because I don't have any, like, vision or light. Something else I want to have a look at potentially changing. We're going to go into the controls. I want to have a look. It says hold T. Is there a world where I can put that as R? So if we do R, oh, I don't want to hold it. I just want to tap it. That's annoying. So that will always be a hold key. I might still change that to R, like the Spectral and the head, because T is a little bit too far for me to go for. Because there isn't anything else that's keybound to R, is it? So we still might change that to R. So we'll try that. If that starts tripping me up, we'll ignore that. So I am going to change around a few things. We'll see. I'm going to go back to Tanglewood just because I need to go back into my comfort zone. I need to reset. Tanglewood is definitely the thing I feel most comfortable doing this. I'm going to take that. I'm not going to take the crucies. We're going to save the crucies. I'm not going to throw things into the room because, as I've already discussed, if the ghost is right by the door and it starts burning through my crucies, it kind of ruins everything. It is hunting, by the way. Hunted as soon as we got in through the door. So even with the breaker on, not a miling. Okay, so this is why I wanted to have the breaker on at the beginning of the map, just so that we can do this and we can set up a lot easier and I don't have to stress about finding the breaker and putting that on. Now, I still will need to find the breaker if the ghost turns it off, but this gives me at least something here. I also saw the bone in the baby's room. Interesting. Will you do that again if the lights are on? I don't think so. I'm happy to rule out p40 on that, to be honest. Normal blink. It's gone through the salt. Okay, let's go and get some more things. We do have a spirit timer going, so bear that in mind. It is in the dining room area. Let's get this, get that, let's get that. We are aiming for a perfect game, by the way. I'm gonna go and get the bone now while I think about it. Okay, we've got 10 seconds, so we're going to set up for the next hunt, just in case it's a demon. Whilst we're waiting on the hunt, let's go through what we know it isn't. Can't do that. There we go. I think that's why we got up to. Gotta run from the monster. I want to do a yokai test next, because I didn't get to do a proper yokai test. Wouldn't mind finding the cursed item either at some point. That hunt confused me because that was definitely slow. So I'm going to take these off. Was it fast originally or was it normal speed? Has it gone through the salt? It has. It's a Galu, right? Is it a Galu right now? I think it has to be. I think it has to be a Galu, right? I'm going to do that. I'm going to do this. Perfect. Let's have a look at the stuff. Prevent with a cruci video of the ghost. Perfect. So we need to get a video of the ghost, which we should get during its hunt. It should be slow again. So I want to prevent it using a cruci for as long as possible so we can capitalize on it being slow during hunts. So I need this. I am going to put this here. I'm going to hope it doesn't mess with that. I really don't want it to hunt right now. Gonna go and get some things for the media. Think about this. Right, if I do this, I do that. Do I not have a motion sensor? Did I already take a motion sensor in and I've just lost it? We've got tier 3 motion sensor now. Yes, we did. We took that in right at the beginning, didn't we? So I'm going to aim for a ghost hunting video, I think. I think that's the next thing I want to do. I want to aim for that ghost hunting video. Being incredibly careless here. Oh. Galus still have line of sight speed up, right? The answer to that is yes, it's moving fast. That might not have worked. It didn't take. That should have taken. Yes. What other videos? I want to work on the videos and the sounds right now. So we've got hunting ghost, we've got door moved, we've got a ghost event already. Where did I put the video camera? Why does this happen to me? Okay, it's hunting again. So let's get a audio of the hunt. To avoid smudging for as long as possible. Nice. Gonna get something to eat. Jamming out to some cowboy ass music. Oh yeah. That's pretty much what I did. Yeah. I mean so if I need, hold on, let me focus on this because I really want to get the perfect game because I've not been dealing with this very well. Aim for a ghost photo. I need to practice on the hunt photos with the ghost. Got it. While it's moving slow, I need to capitalize on this, and I don't want to smudge because that will speed it up to normal speed. Four photos. I could find the cursed item. We need one more audio sound. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. A bit dangerous here, but I know what I'm gonna do. Ah, that's annoying. I could have got a video and a sound from that. Maybe not a sound, but I could have definitely got a video. Maybe I could get the second crucial. Never mind. Nice. Okay. Where's the photo camera? Where's the photo camera? No! No! Where did I put it? Oh no. This is not good. This is not good. I don't know where my camera is and I don't have a spare one in here. Okay. There it is. Found it. God. This is risky as hell right now. No! It's just a game. It's just a game. It's just a game. Oh man, what is wrong with me? Why didn't I sanity pill up when I went in the van, man? I should have sanity pilled. I should have sanity pilled. What is wrong with me? I went back to the van to try and find the freaking camera. It's fine. Oh man, it's so annoying. Like, I'm just getting nothing but lost today. Like, nothing but lost. I don't think I've got enough. Oh, I do have enough to pay for the lowdown, so at least I've got that. Oh, dude, that's it. I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of embarrassing. It's kind of embarrassing. You know, when I say I'm not very good at this game, that is the sort of behavior that justifies that. Like, those the decision-making process there. Like, what did I need? I needed one more piece of video, I need one more piece of sound. I'm thinking, oh, I can get a burnt crucie. Perfect. We get the burnt crucie on the video, we get the burnt crucie on the sound, can't find the camera. If I'd have found the camera straight away, I'd have been able to take a photo of the crucie, nice and easy, get out, done. Couldn't find the camera. I know I can get another photo, it's right there, right? Like, I could have done that. I also could have gone and found the cursed object, so we could have got the photos done a while ago, but we didn't. What I should have done in that situation, number one, left the van, taken the sanity meds, gone back in, had a proper search for that camera, found the camera, take the photo, go, leave. That's what I should have done. Didn't do it. I keep forgetting to take the sanity meds. I need to get better at that. I turn that setting on to help me to guess the ghost, but I'm still not using them. My decision making is absolutely atrocious. It's atrocious. I can't do it anymore. I'm having an off day. I'm definitely having an off day. Well, we found the bone, so that's at least something. Sure, not a wraith. Okay, that's not annoying. It's a waste of crucie, but okay. Just need to wait for the hunt. Just need to be patient. We'll wait for the hunt. Okay. We at least know what the ghost is. So we got a Diane. It could be a mimic still, because it did take a while for that first hunt kind of thing. We know, so it's either a mimic or a Diane, basically. So this should be an easy one to guess the ghost. Let's try not to die this time. Video of the ghost, photo with a photo camera, 3 unique videos. Okay, so all of those, in theory, should be okay to get. He's turned off the breaker, which is annoying. She has turned off the breaker, and it's in the basement. Of course it is. What time are we on? So it could still be a mimic. But that hunt there was absolutely a Diane. Cool. Okay. Okay, this is fine. We can, it looks like it's in the boys' room because it's turned on the light in there. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to focus in on getting the media and stuff first. Videos, photos will be last, I think. It's just media related stuff, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Right. We'll focus on photos last. I am going to leave the photo camera by the door here. But that is going to be... Oh, may as well take that while we've got it. There we go. I'm hoping that took... Yeah, it did take. It might change your user. What might change your user? Let's do this. I will take one of these. I'm going to utilize this nice and quick. That wasn't quick enough. Let's get a firelight going. To your distro username. Okay, well, that's fine. You do you. You do you. Let's get a firelight. Let's get some salt, and then we can get the videos quicker. Just hope the ghost is there. I've got it the wrong way around. Yeah, I didn't. Quick! I don't know which one I got from that. Got the fire extinguisher. Didn't get the burnt cruci. That's just annoying. Okay. I'm going to think take some sanity meds here. Oh, let's get the breaker on first. Or should I keep it and keep it the same? It's entirely up to you, man. It's like your name, your identity. Backflip into orbit. Loud jump scare. Okay, we're good. You have headphones on. I'll do my best not to scream, but I can't guarantee it. Right, there was something that I didn't get for burnt cruci. I had a sounds that wasn't picked up for burnt cruci. So we should focus on that. We still need a video of the ghost, so we're going to save on the videos now. We're going to work on the photos for a bit. Hey Starfruit, how's it going? My phone might die. That's not good. Welcome back. Thank you for stopping by. How you doing today? Right. What do I need? Let's think about this. So we could get a sound for the burnt cruci. We could get a sound for a burnt cruci. We could get the sound of a hunting ghost. We've only got one cruci burn left though, so I'm kind of reluctant to use that. We've got quite a lot of media to get for the photos. So we've got the bone, the cursed item, the burnt cruci. So we need one more photo and then we're good on photos. You beat the game yesterday with Terraria? Very good, well done. That's what you were playing the other day when you popped in, right? So I'm going to sanity pill up and we're going to aim for the sounds. That's what we're going to do. We're going to aim for the sounds. Or 2 days ago, you forget. Well, you were working on it when I was streaming last. Okay, we got the whisper. Keep the lights on as much as possible. Oh, I have fire extinguisher. We don't want that one. Take a photo of the burnt cruci. Still need to go and get the bone. We know where the bone is, at least. We need a video of the ghost as well. I'm standing still because the ghost is more likely to hunt if you move around, but it might only be like 60%. I can't remember. We should have 80% sanity right now. This is when like ghost events being on low is going to hurt me, I think. We have a Ouija board. I'll take that photo and then we don't have to come back down here. We've already had the whisper. Oh no, we do need that. Oh, it was... I can't tell between whisper and talking. That one counted as talking, not as a whisper. A little bit annoying, but it is what it is. We will need another hunt, so we could get hunting ghost for that and video the ghost. So let's just focus on the last photo. So we're waiting on a ghost event. That's basically what I'm waiting on right now. Mobile players in horror games after hearing turn around. Shoot him down, John! You doing an expert mode run? Very cool. So I'm waiting for a ghost event right now. I don't know where I put the last cruci. Let's just put that down here. So we do have one more cruci burn on this. I would like to get this potentially as media if I could. I can't do it on the video because we need a ghost video for perfect game. So we can't do it on the video, but I could get it on the sound. But my sanity is quite high right now, so I would like it to ghost event so that we can get a photo of the ghost or mist form or something like that. Something happening over here. So now it's a waiting game, and this is the problem with pushing for perfect games, is that ghost photos. This is why I've got the cursed items on. It's just so I've got that extra photo. Because even now, I still need a ghost event, right? Lights are flickering. Lights flickering again. I could get a video of the lights flickering, but I need the video of the ghost. So I guess while we're waiting for a ghost event, we'll leave that there. I may as well keep that with me as well, because if we get a ghost event and then get a video of the ghost that way instead of hunting ghosts, that's probably better, right? So keep an eye on that. I really would like a ghost event though, please, game. Ghosty ghosty. Ghosty ghosty, please. Come out to play. Yeah, there's a door there. I don't want to capture the media if I don't need it, because I've only got 2 deletes. We've got door moved anyway, motion sense. Fire extinguished, burnt, cruci. We need a video of the ghost, please. So I would like an event. One of the reasons why I have events turned up to medium, just because it does make it easier to get these events. Events are also more frequent if you've got 0 sanity, actually. So yeah, maybe we bring our sanity back down, but I would like to play it as safe as possible, because the last couple of times we have failed, like the last piece of media, and it's started to aggravate me a bit. That being said, we could just have a little bit of a ego boost and just get the ghost. I mean, we know what the ghost is, right? Like, we know it's a Diane. It's just... yeah. Good luck. I'm gonna need it, man. I am gonna need it. I feel like I've had nothing but bad decisions and bad luck today, so... you know, lights are flickering. Doesn't seem like it wants to event on me, though, which is... okay, shall we bring our sanity down then? I think we should bring our sanity down, right? So I know I took the sanity meds so that it wouldn't hunt. Let's bring our sanity down a little bit. It just seems like a shame. Like, it feels like a waste of sanity meds right now to get the last little pieces of media. But I guess with the videos, you need your sanity low because it won't do anything. The fact that we've got no ghost events here is crazy to me. Chances are lower if you don't move, just keep moving. So the chances for a hunt are lower because of my sanity, but I've got 80% sanity right now. So even if I'm moving, the ghost still won't hunt. Because Diane's hunt at 60% when you're moving around, 40% when you're standing still, or 50% if you're out of the ghost room. That's interesting. That counts as an object thrown. Cool. I don't know how I feel about this. So I was told, on good authority I might say, that the ghost cannot do an object thrown. Normal ghosts can't do an object thrown with the lights on. That one counted as an object thrown and the lights are on, and we know it's not a polty. Only polties can do that. So I'm now not sure whether that information is correct. I might have to fact check this, because we just saw it do object thrown. Oh, do you know what? You turning off the lights here is happier for me, because I do want to start losing my sanity, so we're going to start losing the sanity here. I am going to move this over to here though. I'm not too worried about not getting the sound recording with that, but just in case we will do this. What I'm most worried about right now is getting the last photo, to be honest. Yeah, having this go off, the cruiser go off and getting on the sound recording would just mean that I don't have to worry about the sound recording. Video of the ghost, I'm confident to be able to loop and get the video of the ghost. Kind of. Photo of the ghost I'm not confident with. I'm sleeping until night. Okay, don't need to worry about that anymore. We did get a ghost event though, so that's at least something. I mean, I'm hoping we get a video of the ghost here. We've had a ghost event now. I don't even know which. Okay, we can leave. Whew. Okay, so translucent ghost. We've got all three objectives. We have a photo. They're all unique photos. We have the bone. They're all unique videos, and they're all unique sounds. And we know what the ghost is. That was just a little bit of a stubborn ghost at the end.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
5,200 for a perfect game. Oh, that made me feel so much better. I like it. It does. That makes me feel better. That makes me feel better about myself. Okay, we're gonna attempt the same thing on Willow, because actually, let's do Nels. Let's do Nels. I like Nels. It is a bit darker, but that's okay. That's okay. I do like Nels though. Our aim here is perfect game. And I would like to keep pushing for this perfect game, right? Like, I would like to keep going for this. I don't want it to be like once every 10 games I get a perfect game. That doesn't feel good. I would like it. Also, I'd be making a loss as well. I would like it to be like maybe once in 3, right? Once in 3, We get a perfect game. Oh, I should have run. Do you know, I'm going to run a 3-minute ad and we'll just wait in the truck for a little bit because I didn't realize the ads were about to start. So I apologize if you're getting ads. I apologize. I'm going to hang out here and just wait. I do apologize about that. Oh, you died? That's not good, Starfruit. Stay alive. I'm just gonna fight Deerclops. Yeah, again, so I never really got into Terraria. I do have it, right? I think I've got it. Let's have a look. Terraria. Yeah, I've got Terraria. I never got into it. I mean, the last time I played it was 2015. That was the last time I played Terraria. So it's probably changed loads. There's probably changed loads. I mean, there's been loads of updates recently with it as well, which is fantastic. That's good to see. But yeah, I haven't played it. I just had a 1-minute long AI generated ad. Long ad, but I'm fine with it. Yeah, it's okay. We're 2:45 minutes. Yeah. It's okay. I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything while we're doing ads. Bop, 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 bop. Doot, doot, doot. Okie dokie, we're coming up to the time, so let's get going. I could do what I've done in the past and kind of bring everything into the right place. I don't think I'm going to do that. I don't have a crucie. So I will go in with my smudge. All right, let's get cracking. That's always on now. Don't get trapped on there. Let's set up our looping spot. And we'll listen in for the first hunt. So, welcome back from the ads. Sorry about that. I usually try and do it before I go into a map. I usually try and run those ads. I saw it coming up. I got the 3-minute warning, you're about to have an ad, just as we started this run. So I've just waited in the truck. You've not missed anything. Thank you for sticking around. Sorry about that. I do try my best at running the ads when I'm not doing anything. You're about to fight Deerclops. I was saying, actually, it's fine, don't worry. Yeah, I know some people don't like it, so there's a miss ball, so it's not an Oni. It's turned off the generator again like a dickhead. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of ads myself, but I mean we've spoken about this already on this stream, so I won't go into too much detail as to why. I'm not a huge fan of ads, but you know, I think it's necessary for Twitch to function, so I don't begrudge them by putting ads on the stream. At least I had the control there. I saw, usually I try and run the ads before they run. It's just so that I can keep the pre-roll run ads off, because pre-roll is garbage in my opinion. I don't like the idea of pre-roll ads. It's back there. It's so tame, this ghost. I mean, we've had one ghost event. Well, we got the ghost event thing. 3 unique photos, firelight. We're gonna aim for a perfect game again here, by the way. The problem with Nell's Diner is I'm not 100% confident I know where all of the cursed items spawn. I think I do. I'm gonna go and play Roblox, if you're okay with you leaving this stream. Dude, do what you want to do. Like, you are free to do anything. I am always okay with you leaving. You are more than welcome. If you want to go and play Roblox, play some Roblox, man. Like, you do what you want to do. Like, if the stream isn't what you want to do right now, like, you don't have to be here. I will never be offended by people going away and like doing their own thing. You died? Oh no. I'll never be offended by that. The whole design of my stream, or at least what I've tried to always emulate, is number one, it's a hobby for me. But I want people to want to be here. If I start like peer pressuring people, it's like, how dare you go and play Roblox? No, stay and pay attention to me. That's very narcissistic. I mean, I am a narcissist, but, you know. Wait a minute, he's coming back. Yeah, like I was saying, I haven't played Terraria since 2015. When it first, like, kind of came into our blog. So it's very... normal speed. Took a long time to hunt. See if it comes to find me. It's out there. Maybe yokai? Oh god, no! It's a crawler! Oh dear, that was a bit of an anticlimax. That was an anticlimax. I didn't know it. I didn't see it come in, so it's not a yokai. Shade, maybe? I don't know. Banshee. It was such a timid banshee. I guess it makes sense. It did a vent in my face, but it just didn't want to hunt there. Well, that was a bit of an anticlimax, wasn't it? We waited that long, so long, we didn't get anything. Oh, in your next stream, do you want to play Roblox horror games with you? So I don't, number one, I don't own Roblox. Number two, when I do stream, I tend not to stream with people, with the exceptions of people that I've known for quite a while. I do stream with people on occasion, but it's usually people that I trust and that have been around for a long time. So like on Phasmo, occasionally I will play with Kath and Serenity, but I know them both. Serenity's been around for a while now, and Kath I've known for far too long. And Discount as well. I'll play with Discount too. Again, known him for a long time. So yeah, like I tend not to stream with viewers. I'm not saying never, by the way. But I mean, currently, I've never even played Roblox. Like, I've never played it, so the game itself is so far off my radar that that's probably the biggest reason why it would be a no. But like I said, just because I don't play a game or don't stream a game or don't do something doesn't mean that you can't do it. Like, you're more than welcome to. You understand? Yeah, it's fine. Just create an account. Is it free to play? I've never actually done that. The Deerclops is stuck. Interesting. Like I said, I haven't played Terraria recently, like literally in over 5 years, 11 years. The last time I played Terraria was July 25th, 2015. So it's definitely changed quite a bit. I know I didn't like it originally. Okay, so it's normal blink. It's gone through the salt. It's normal speed. Let's break line of sight. Oh, it's... oh, God, dude, I need to be better at this game. came back to me, so it's not a yokai. I don't think it's a myling either. For the occasional Sunday stream, 4-man stream, where we all tried to kill each other with cursed items. Yeah, but I mean, like, that's more a matter of... That's more the matter of Serenity. I'm feeling comfortable streaming with people. So the reason why I feel comfortable streaming with you, Serenity, because I mean, you've not been here for that long, but I mean, you've been in the stream for a significant amount of time, right? Like, you've been following at least a couple of years. Like, I've known you at least a couple of years, and like, you pop in and out. Like, you've never like, until very recently, you've never like properly like stuck around with the stream. But like, I was able to tell from interacting with you that we would get on, right? So I invited you into a game off stream first, just to make sure I was right in my feelings. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? I feel very comfortable streaming with this guy. So that's basically why I stream with you. I don't give out words of kindness that often, so take it for what it will. Right, what did we find out about that? It's not a Wraith, not a Fae, not a Rev, not a Phantom, not a Bamboo, not a Morai, not a Hand 2, not a Diane, could be a Gaelu. It did go through the Salt. Did it speed up after it went through the Salt? I don't think so, but I can't rule it out. It's not Twins, not a Dio. I don't think it's a myling. Can't rule it out. It's not an Oni. It's done the own... No, it's not an Oni. It's not a yokai. It came to come and find me after it lost line of sight. It's not a banshee because it's a male model. And I think that's where we're at. I'm not entirely sure where it's spawning. So what do I want to do next? Oh, I've got a spirit timer going. I'd forgotten about that. I'm too big. Oh god, I'm bad. Well, the spirit timer's... I messed up my spirit timer. I should have been quicker. Still got 20 seconds, but a normal ghost can hunt right now. Not a spirit. Yeah, I did remember to downgrade to the tier 2. Maybe it is a yokai. It didn't seem to come back and find me. I still don't think yokai, but yeah. Did you downgrade? Yeah, so I do have the tier 2 camera. I surprisingly remembered. It's not a Gaelu because it wasn't fast during, wasn't slow during that hunt. Because it would have been slow. That's where we're at, I think. I don't think it's a Jinn because we haven't had a direct line of sight speed up, like straight off the bat. But we can test Jinn this time, I think. Also, has it turned off the breaker? I feel like it's turned off the breaker. But that might have been the last match. He's a chest. Chester is a chest. Nice. I remember Chester was a chest in... Oh, what was the name? Don't Starve. That was a good game. Still normal speed. It came to find me straight away. It could hear me, so... It's throwing things. Potential Polty here. It's a bit difficult to say 100% Polty on this map because there's a lot of like... Get out of here. Oh boy, that was scary, man. That was... So it is spawning in here. We don't know what the ghost is yet, which is why I haven't focused onto getting the media. Just got kicked out the stream? Oh, that sucks. Just on chat now. That's fine. I mean, you won't be able to hear me. Yeah, sometimes that happens with Twitch. Like, it does happen. Unfortunately, I don't really have much control over that. I am going to put this back, and then we will take the video camera. I don't have the sound in there. Let's get an Onryo test going. That's what we should do. I am a little bit sus on Mimic as well. Polty feels like a Polty. It feels like a Polty during that last hunt, but it's difficult to say, yeah, it's chucking things when there's so many stuff for it to interact with. You refreshed. Is it better? I'm hoping so. Don't Starve and Terraria had a crossover recently. Interesting. Oh, so that's why there's Chester on Don't Starve. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool that they would do that. I don't know where I've left my camera, and I hate myself for having to say that. You can watch the stream now. Good. I'm glad you fixed it. Where is my camera? I know I had a camera. I just don't know where it is. Huh. I hate me. Why am I so unorganized? Why am I not keeping things in places, in the exact same places every time? Did I leave it around here maybe? I don't know. I hate being unorganized, man. It has burnt one of the cruces. Okay, let's actually focus. I hate that. Okay, that's just embarrassing. No! Oh, goodness sakes! Oh! I'm really not having a good day today, chat. I'm not. It sucks. I hate to be doom and gloom, but it's bad. Was it a Mimic? It was a Goryo. Oh god, that would have been so difficult to get as well. Hate Goryos. Alright, let's get back to Tanglewood. I feel like that's where I just need to stay in Tanglewood today. I'm not having the best of times at the moment on stuff. I might need to I might need to just bring it down a little bit, do some nice easy nightmare runs, get my mojo back a little bit, you know. I might have to do that. I don't want to take that with me. I want to take this. I quite like using the motion sensor to detect when there are things nearby. Salt down, get that down, and then wait for the hunt. Oh dear. I'm gonna try not to do doom and gloom. I'm going to be positive. I've got no activity right now as well. It doesn't help. The ghost just has stopped hunting now straight away. I wonder if it's to do with the fact that I've turned the breaker on my settings, so we don't have to go hunting for the breaker. Here it comes. It's not a miling, normal speed. Can barely hear it, but it's definitely not a miling. I do have my radio on right now, so I'm waiting for it to go crackling. Normal blink? Could be only blink. I didn't get to see it for long enough to be able to say, yeah, that's only blink, but it is a female model, not a Jinn. Turned off the breaker. Where is the breaker? It is in here. I got lucky. Yeah, so it's in one of those back bedrooms back there. I don't actually know where. Introverted ghosts. I just want to be left alone. I know, right? All right, let's go through the things we know it isn't. It's not a Rev, not a Fae, not a Babo, not a Moro, not a Hantu, not a Dio, not twins, not a Diane. Could still be a Gaily. Don't think it's a yokai because it did start following me after I was spamming the mic. It's not a myling because we could hear it from far away. It's not a phantom. It could still be an Oni. I didn't. Okay, let's bring it in. Okay, let's watch its blink. Okay, it's an Abake. So we have an Abake. Right, let's focus on media, shall we? Let's focus on media. I'll do this. I think it's spawning in the blue room, but I could be wrong. So we know it's an Abake. We want a perfect game, so we need 3 video camera, a Cruciburn, and then the photos as well. Let's do this slowly. What if he is just chilling and we go to the house and they'll be like humming, "What are you doing in my house?" Could still be a mimic, by the way. We will check for mimic. I will take this. I will take this. I will take this, please. I'm gonna go and throw these in. Get off my lawn. What are you doing in my house? Get off my lawn. I did not mean to throw my goddamn lighter. Pick it up. There we go. Haven't done that voice in a while. If you don't know who this voice is. Well, actually, this is kind of like a combination of voices. When I used to play GTA roleplay, I had characters who most of the time, you know, I had a lot of stuff. So I had a character named Jason Williams. And this character, this was his voice. It was a little bit okay though, you know. I remember Jason. I liked Jason. But he was a little bit boring, I ain't gonna lie. It was a little bit dull. It's been a long... I threw the freaking lighter again. It's been a long time since I did that. I've done that character. Get out of my hair. I mean, there was another character that had a very similar voice to Jason. So there was Terrence Heat. Terrence Heat, he had a bit more of a gravelly voice. He was an old biker guy. So he had a very, very similar voice, but he had a little bit more gravitas to it. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, let's get the Media. That's what we're doing. We're doing media. How are you in the air? You beat the skelly? Nice. It's in the sun. Huh. So it wasn't spawn. It didn't spawn from over here. So potentially it's changed rooms. Sounded like it started hunting from over here. So inefficient. Okay, it's definitely in there now. Like I said, I am sus on Mimic a little bit, so I do want to be careful here. That's normal speed. Okay. Okay. I hadn't finished hunting right then, but that's okay. Might as well take that photo. I'm just setting up at the moment because I don't want it to burn through the crucies just yet before I can get the video camera and the sound recorder stuff there. So we'll just wait through these first couple of hunts and stuff. What do I actually have? I've literally only got one photo so far, so we will also need to find the bone, but I think I'm going to go hunting for the bone after I've taken my sanity meds. And the cursed item as well. So we only need 2 more photos, in my eyes. One of them will be a burnt crucie. The other one hopefully will be a ghost event. Ghost event is the most annoying. I don't even know what the cursed item is at the moment. Okay, so let's get a crucie in place, shall we? I am checking for orbs as well, just in case, but I do think we have a confirmed Obake. We'll also get the chance of a hunting video and a change form video, so... Gregory, how are you in the sun? Oh. I didn't get it in time. So got it in the wrong order. I'm a bit scared that it's going to come in from behind at the moment. So I'm not entirely convinced it's actually in this room anymore. Yeah, it's over there, look. that will at least give me a little bit of time. Didn't mean to have that timer going for so long as well. Okay, so it's hunting from over here now, so let's move this over there. How many videos did we get out of that? We got 3. Okay, let's get this, and I guess we'll get salt. Oh, Mistfall. Can I get it in time? I can. Cool. So we're not on that. Did I need to get a video of the ghost? I've already got a video of the ghost anyway. Turn that back on, please. Just be careful because it will start to hunt soon. Let's get that firelight back in. It's going to start hunting in a sec. Paranormal talking, so I just need one more video and then we can go, and a photo as well. I need a photo of something. We also need, it's not here anymore, right? Like, it's moved. Need to get better at stopping the timer when it's done. Okay, right. We have a bit of time to get the next evidence. Let's go and get the last smudge though first. And then if we still don't get it, we will... I mean, the thing I'm worried about right now is the photos, right? So maybe that needs to be my main focus. And yet, having complete, like, if I have a chance to complete the sound recorder now, that would be nice, because we can sanity pull up for the photos, maybe. How much time? Okay. That's twice, sure. I'll turn this off, maybe that'll make you happier. 10 seconds. Come on, blow out the candle, please. It's right there. Okay. That is frustrating. I'm gonna try for a ghost photo. Ugh. Still didn't get it. 2. No. I hate doing ghost photos, man. Like, while it's hunting, I'm just bad at it. I'm just really bad. Like, I try and do it in the off blinks, but I just get it wrong every time. All right, let's get as many of the photos that we know we can get now. I don't think we're going for a perfect game here. I've got this bad feeling I'm not going to be able to get it, but I'll still keep trying. I have a bad feeling it's going to kill me because we've just used our last smudge, so I am going to go on sanity pill up in a sec. Yeah, let's go on sanity pill. It's a shame, but it is what it is. I still haven't found the bone. So we're going to try not to lose sanity now. We still need to prevent it from hunting with the crucifix. It doesn't help that it has been swapping rooms like crazy. The fact that we've not had that yet is, in my opinion, quite crazy. We still need to, like, let's go and find the bone. I thought I had seen it earlier, but that could have been from another game and I'm just forgetting. Check inside the bath. They used to spawn inside the bath, but I don't think they will anymore. There's the bone. Okay, what else do we need? We need one more sound, 2 more photos, and a burnt Christie in the ghost room. Let's walk around the house and see if we can get the sound. I am going to try and find where I've put my Christies. I don't even know where the ghost room is now, because it keeps spawning from like different locations and it's so annoying. It seems to be like just roaming around and changing its rooms quite a lot. Oh no, that's in the... I'm not going to get there in time. Okay, that counts as groaning. Interesting. Okay, so we don't need that anymore. It's now just photos. So I need to place this down. Is it just one photo I've got left? Just one photo. Cool. But I've got no... Well, 2 photos, sorry. But I've got no way... Where is the other Christie? Did I put it in here? I know, yes, I did. I mean, a burnt Christie will be one of the photos because we need to get that anyway. And then we also need like a ghost event. I don't have a smudge, so I do need to be incredibly careful. It seems like it might be in here now. Like, having a ghost room that is constantly changing is a bit of a pain, not gonna lie. Maybe not in here. Like, there was a EMF reading, like, out there. Where did I put the other Cruci? Cruci's over here. Is it back in here again for somewhere, whatever reason? This might be... Alright, I've got to... Okay, it's not there. That's what I need to do. I don't know where the ghost is. Is it downstairs maybe? Maybe it's in the basement? There is a very loud motorbike outside. Things have been moved around in here, but that could have been during the hunts. It's not here. Set the house on fire easy. I'm starting to think that might be the play. I mean, I don't know where the ghost's gone. She's literally disappeared. No. Nope. What do you mean it's not in here? I just heard the door touch over here, dude. Like, where is this ghost room, man? I have to do it the old-fashioned way. That was exactly what I needed. Don't worry, play Roblox on March 1st because there will be a blackout protest. Why? Okay. I don't want to ask why there's going to be a blackout protest, so I'm not going to ask. I don't want to know why. Old-fashioned way, trying to find the ghost. So that was a ghost room at one point. Barely play Roblox anymore? Oh, you idiot. Okay, so this was a ghost room, but it's not currently the ghost room. The ghost room is in the living room. Okay. So this is the ghost's favorite room. Again. Let's go and pick up these. Spread those around a little bit. I think that might have counted as a what's it? Play Roblox still because you have friends on there? I've never played Roblox. I don't think I'm interested in it. I don't really know much about the game itself, but yeah, I'm not. It's not one that's been on my radar recently. Okay. We just need a ghost photo or event photo. Okay. That is what I needed. Now we need a burnt... I've got no more deletes left. I've got no more deletes. Unique, unique, unique. Unique, unique, unique. Unique, unique. Dude, that was the longest game I've played, but that felt good. That one felt good. It was a long game. That was a long game. I'm aware that was a long one, but I feel good about that. Discount with the raid. Hello, sir. Welcome in. 46 people. Have you been playing Kerbal again? Welcome in, Discount. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. How are you today, sir? Welcome in. Raid! Yes. Swalewind? What's that? What's Sailwind? You're good? Good, 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 good. We haven't played this in a while. We should play this together again at some point. Just saying. Hope you're good. Yeah, we've had a couple of rough games today. I've died a lot. I've got the ghost wrong a lot. I'm still doing zero evidence. I've just done a zero evidence perfect run on Tanglewood. It does seem like Tanglewood at the moment is the only place I can get a perfect run on zero evidence. But, you know, like, I've been a little bit tilted today. I've been off my game a little bit. I've made a lot of questionable decisions. My decision making has not been good today. But I'm good. In myself, I'm good. Just, I've not been great, unfortunately. So yeah, it was a Nobake. We were correct. The reason why we knew it was a Nobake very, very early on, in fact, it was during the first hunt, or maybe the second hunt, we saw the ghost shapeshift. Now, on the video evidence, one of our video evidence was shapeshifting ghost. You get an extra $20 for that. It's the same as hunting ghost. It's one of the few pieces of evidence that you get that says, oh, it's that ghost, right? I think Ghost Orbs is the other one for Mimic, right? I think when a Mimic is mimicking an Obake, it will still shapeshift. And you can still get that shapeshift evidence. So don't rely on that to say that's 100% an Obake. The reason why I knew it was 100% an Obake and I didn't have to go looking for orbs is because we saw it shapeshift on about 5 different hunts, right? Because we were going for the perfect game. So I was very confident that that was an Obake. Oh dear. I'm a little bit tight for cash because we've died a lot today. And it costs us 600 every time we die, right? Yes, we get 5,000 for every perfect game we're doing, but if we're getting a perfect game, one in 9, we're not making any money, and I'm a little bit concerned about that because I do want to unlock the Firelight at level 75. And this time, a couple of weeks ago when we were level 273, we were getting a lot more money because we weren't dying as much. So I've just not been very good. Maybe the pressure of waiting for the gold apocalypse is on my shoulders a little bit. I don't know. Maybe I'm just off game. Maybe I've been playing the game a little bit too much recently. Could also be a thing. I think that makes 2 raids in a row. Yeah, Discount's usually very generous with his raids. He does tend to come here after he finishes streaming. If I'm streaming, he's a lovely human being. You should follow Discount Engineer. He's a lot better at video games than I am, particularly like Kerbal. He plays a lot of like science-based games. He plays Kerbal. He's played Satisfactory in the past. He plays Valorant. You've played Valorant in the past? Wait, no. Am I thinking of something else? Not that. Not the shooty game. The science game. Stationeers, played Stationeers. Sailwind is a sailing, trading, navigation, chill, first-person ride. Chill till you're in a storm with no food and your boat is leaking in the middle of the ocean. You have no idea where you are or any land in sight. That sounds like my jam, actually. I might have a go at that. You might go live after this live stream ends. Go for it, man. Like, yeah, do it. It's tricky streaming, you know, especially if you've not got too many people in the stream. Like, trying to keep that constant commentary, it's difficult. I don't do it very well. I've been doing this a long time, and I It's very clear I don't do it very well. So yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you very much. Please, if you don't know, if you were here before Discount Raider, please give him a follow and check him out. He's a total knobhead sometimes, but he's an awesome dude. Okey-dokey. Let's go on to Willow. I feel like I need to conquer the Willow demon that has been going over my shoulder today, because we haven't been very successful on Willow today. Right, okay, let's get it. Let's open that. Turn on the lights, because we now have the breaker on at the beginning of the contract, which I'm glad I've made that change. Also, I think the ghost room was in the entranceway, which would make sense if we're having events. I don't know where it is. I think it was over there, maybe. It can't be a shade, right? Because that was a singing event, and shades won't do singing. So that was what I was talking about, making bad decisions, which I absolutely have been doing today. I've been making a lot of stupid decisions like that. Oh, the ghost is right over there. Let's go and walk into where the ghost evented so it can eat my face. That's annoying as well, because I'd have liked to have practiced with p40. I'd have liked to have practiced getting p40 correct. So I'm a bit annoyed at that. I've not been doing well today. I've been messing a lot of stuff up. I need to lock in a little bit. Maybe for the next couple of runs we just try for getting the ghost correct. Just to free up my brain a bit. Not a miling, can hear it. It's somewhere in the back there. It doesn't know I'm here yet. Try and grab its attention. Is that the bone as well? Looks like the bone. Okay. Looks like normal blink's gone through the salt. Smudge it real quick. Hopefully that smudge hit the ghost. It'd be an honor for me to be there. I can't guarantee it. I can't guarantee I'll be there, and I definitely can't guarantee I'll stick around for a long time, because usually after I finish streaming I like to go and do other things for a bit. But I will try and look out. I'll tell you what, I'll try and look out when I'm free, because I do plan on, after doing this, like going and getting some lunch and well, not lunch, dinner time. We still need to figure out what the ghost is here. I think Onryo test is probably the next on the list that I want to do. I do have a spirit timer going, so let's aim for an Onryo test. I'll bring the things in for an Onryo test. A demon can start hunting, so I do need to be careful going back into the house. Okay, it's turned off the breaker, not a djinn. I don't know where the breaker is. It is here, I'm lucky. I will leave these things here for the time being. So it's not a spirit, because it hunted inside the spirit timer. gonna set up an on-Rio test like right away. And don't kill me, please. Thank you. I need to go and get another smudge now. I was kind of hoping I wouldn't have to use that. I think it came from back here, but I could be wrong. It was one of these back rooms. Let's go and get the photo for the... What's it? We'll do an on-Rio test. It's also not a Raiju. I know I've not crossed off Raiju. Actually, I don't think I've crossed anything off. Say hi to Phoebe, your cat. Hi, Phoebe. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for being a cat and being in my stream. I still need to get the video camera at some point. It seems like a fairly normal ghost right now. We know it's not a shade. Alright, I want to do an on-Rio test. Over here, please. And I'm worried the ghost has moved and it's not actually here anymore. Let's go through what we know it isn't. We know it's not none of those. It's not a Dio. It's not a... Ah. That sucks. It knows where I am. This is not a safe spot, by the way. Okay, let's set everything up and then we'll go and get a smudge. I don't think it's a demon. I feel like that would have been better. So it's definitely in that room. I picked the wrong room for it to be in. Let's get an on-Rio test going, shall we? Blew out the candle while it was in my pocket, so that counts as one, I believe. Let's quickly go and get a smudge before the timer. Oh, do I not have another smudge left? Oh, I see. It's like that. Right. Well, this is not going to be fun. We need to check Mimic. I don't think it is a Mimic, but oh god. Unless there's one on the kitchen counter. I might have left one on there. I did. Good. Oh! Womble's a good streamer. I don't know about that, dude. It wasn't on Rio. I was right. I was right. It wasn't on Rio. So do you know how I knew that? It blew out the firelight like 3 times. And then immediately tried to hunt. I heard it blow it out just before that hunt, and I was like, oh shit. That's annoying, because I would have liked to have done a few more tests with Onyo, just so that I can do some, you know, science and stuff. Oh, you're not lying? That's, I know. It's personal perspective. I think I'm fine. I mean, I'm not terrible at streaming, but I'm definitely not amazing. Like, there's a lot more that I could do with the stream if I wanted to. For me, it's not about whether I'm good or bad. It's more about that I'm having fun. And I do have fun on stream. I have a lot of fun. Okay, I think we need to chill a bit, right? We need to come back. I'm going to stop doing zero evidence runs, I think, because it's aggravating me a little bit. Well, it's not aggravating me. It's just I'm getting disappointed with myself. I'm dying to a lot of stuff. No, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to stay on Tanglewood because Tanglewood is definitely where I'm most comfortable. Looping and hiding and like going to places and things like that. So Tanglewood I'm most comfortable with. So we're going to stick with Tanglewood. We're just not going to do any other maps. And we'll stick with the zero evidence run for a little bit. But I'm probably not going to stream for too much longer anyway. Because 4 hours is a long time. I can feel my voice, my throat go a little bit, which is not a good sign. I'm not quite hitting it today, you know what I mean? I'm trying not to be negative either, you know, it's a video game at the end of the day. It's a video game at the end of the day, right? So, you know, it's one of those things. So, some days you have difficult days, some days you don't. Okay, let's go back into Tanglewood. It's a video game, you know, at the end of the day. Witness ghost event, EMF, photo of a ghost. I'm still going to try for a perfect game. I'm still going to try for it. Because I'm stubborn and I apparently love putting myself through torment. Okay, we'll just wait for the first. I'll stop emoting. I don't know what that salt is. That is a complete waste of salt. That one should be here. Again, like I said, today I've been making bad decisions. I've just been making bad decisions. That's just what it is. I feel very lethargic today, actually. I'll admit, like, I'm feeling a little bit more lethargic. I think when I finish streaming, because I've been inside all day today, when I finish streaming, I'm going to go out, I'm going to have a bit of a walk and just clear my head a little bit and then get something to eat. Because I haven't, well, I haven't ate that well today, actually. That could be it, actually. Do you know what? That probably is it. You know, if I don't have breakfast in the morning, if I don't have a coffee, and I don't eat well at lunchtime, which I kind of didn't, you know, I didn't skip lunch. Yeah, I think that might be it. That's probably what it is. I'm just, you know, it's just one of those days where things go a little bit wonky, you know what I mean? We all have them. It's okay. Breaker's off, so it's not a gin. It's about to eat my face. It's a timid ghost. At least we can rule out gin. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I've enjoyed the stream though. I've really enjoyed it. I've enjoyed chatting with you guys as well. It's good to see people come back, especially from like the big raid from the last stream. It's like 300 plus people that came in on the raid yesterday. And it's nice to see people from that sort of a raid and stick around and stuff. I appreciate it. You don't have to. And I did go back and have a look at Bushwhack because I'd never heard of him before, I'll be honest. Like, I'd never heard of him. So I did go back and have a look at him and like be like, okay. And like, there is a contrast between my sort of stream and his sort of stream, right? Like, I don't know how he and other streamers like it. It's hunting, right? Not a miling. Interesting. I don't know how they do it, like able to keep that energy up through the whole stream, because he had a lot of energy and he seems like a nice guy. So yeah, I do appreciate you guys sticking around, especially when my energy levels aren't quite the same as like the stream you just came from. Oh, Phoebe actually knows her name. That's intelligent. Oh, that was your first Bushwhack stream. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I'd never come across them before, so it was, yeah, it was quite nice to have someone just like randomly stream like that. That says a lot about a person, I think. Like when someone blindly like goes and sees someone that has like 4 or 5 people in chat, decides to raid with like 300 plus people, to like a smaller person just because they're playing a video game that they enjoy. That says a lot about that sort of a person, right? They're kind of the same. You've enjoyed the stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. I've enjoyed the stream as well. Even though I've been very negative today, like self-negativity, you know what I mean? Even though I've had a lot of like self-deprecation, it's fine. I enjoy both streamers. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a comment, like, you know. I always felt that was the case. So I might have said yesterday or Sunday whenever I was streaming last, I don't remember. I used to get quite big stream raids when I did GTA roleplay. PMS Proxy, I think, were the biggest raids. I mean, she used to raid with like 1,000 plus people. It was crazy. And so it is normal speed. You took a long time to hunt, dude. It's not a wraith. Great line of sight. Let's get the smudge timer going. Oh, we've been waiting a long time for that raid. Normal speed, normal blink, very boring ghost. Great. We've had a lot of boring ghosts today as well. Let's go and get some more stuff. I think I might be starting to get preconditioned with normal ghosts as well. We should stay in the house in case it's a demon. I highly doubt. Highly doubt. Both play this map the most. I assumed that he played Phasmo, because at the end of his stream, because I did watch back through his VOD, he was like, "Is there anyone playing this game?" Whatever game he was playing, I didn't actually know what the game was, and he was like, "No." Okay, he's playing Phasmo, so I assume he plays this. He plays Phasmo. He's probably better at Phasmo than I am as well. Willow Map is the one Bush plays and the one you play. Yeah, I mean, like, here's the thing: Tanglewood, Willow, they're the classics. They're the OG maps. They're the easiest to play, in my opinion. They're the most enjoyable as well. I think they're both designed very well. So that's why I like playing these. I do like Nell's Diner. I think that was a very strong addition. I like to play a variety of maps. I'm looking for an Obaki shapeshift. Also, it's not a spirit, by the way. It's chucking things, but it doesn't mean Polty. Come back, come back. It's definitely not a yokai. Okay. I didn't see it shapeshift, so I don't think it Obaki. Okay, let's take a minute just to rule out what it is and what it isn't. It's not those. I don't think it's a demon. It's not a Gaily. It's not a Hanty, not a Morai, not a Bamboo, not a Phantom, not a Rev, not a Thay, not a Wraith, not a Myling, not a Yokai, not Twins, not a Raiju, I'm gonna say not an Obake. Because we watched it during the entirety of that hunt and we didn't get one single shapeshift at all. So, this is what we've got. We've got p40 is on the pile. It was throwing things. I don't think it's an Oni either, by the way. It's not a spirit. That's where we're at. It is giving me shade vibes, but I'm 0 sanity, so I think the next thing I want to do, I want to sanity pill up, turn off the lights. I want to sanity pill up to 60% and see if we can rule out Mare and Demon. That's what I want to do. Who can we... Yeah, he said who can we raid playing Phasmo. Yeah, and that also is quite nice. Like when you get people that are part of a community, so like Phasmophobia, for instance. I haven't been around the Phasmophobia community that long, and I don't really interact with the Phasmophobia community. So the fact that he found my channel and decided to jump in on me, like, I guarantee you he didn't know who I was. Like I'm a complete stranger. So it was very nice of him, and I appreciated it. He didn't have to. What did I come in here for? Okay, well, the ghost can hunt, so I need to be careful going back in. I was going to sanity pill up. So we're going to sanity pill up to 60%. Gonna try and find the ghost room. And I'm gonna do that with the thermometer. And then we're gonna make sure that the lights are turned out in the ghost room. I don't think we're dealing with a mare here. Will you please? Zoink raid once? I don't know who Zoink is. I tend not to spend too much time on Twitch, to be honest, so I do feel a little bit bad, especially when, like, you get someone as kind as Bushwhack was yesterday, and you're like, I actually don't know anything about you, and you just rated me. You just brought me more viewers to my channel than I've had in a very long time, and I don't know anything about you. I don't even know what game you were playing, so I did feel a little bit guilty. Be honest, it'll be in here, right? I found the bone. Where is this ghost? Is it down in the basement? Yeah, it's down in the basement. Okay, interesting. Right, so let's put a crucie down. I'm going to keep those lights off in the basement. Let's make sure we have these lights on. Got a smudge with me. So as soon as we get a ghost event, I'm gonna stop doing this test. We may as well go for like the additional stuff right now. I'm gonna keep the lights off in the ghost room, but I'm gonna stay in the light. I'm gonna see if it hunts. We're gonna put a 5-minute timer, so I'll do it for 5 minutes. Although it was very, very timid at the beginning of the map. I'm gonna keep the doors closed to the basement, so if it does interact with the door itself, we can rule out Uri. And that's where we're going to be. Because it's in the basement and there's not much else I can do. I should not have this here. I don't think it's mare. It doesn't feel like mare to me. But like I said, I'm going to take this out because I don't want to utilize that. We do need to do an Onryo test, actually, so that will be the next test. Onryo test. That's how I found your channel. I thought, what if I actually participated in the raid and you were the person Bush raided, and it's a good channel. Thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, I'm feeling shade here. Like, has it changed rooms? Has it always been in the basement? Has it always been in the basement? Where has it been when it spawned the last couple of times? I think it spawned in the basement last time, actually, now I think about it, because we did the loop from here. So I'm impatient. So we will wait until 5 minutes. Raid Bush for the funny. This stream, I could do. I mean, it was very kind of him, and never participated in a raid until yesterday. Well, thank you very much. I'm glad this was the... I'm pleased to be the first guy. You turned off the breaker, you dickhead. So basically what I'm doing, the lights are out in the ghost room. If it is a mare, it should be able to hunt. It's not hunting. So I'm going to say not a mare, not a demon. So we've got Goryo, Onryo, P40, Shade, Mimic, Uri. Okay, I don't think it's a Mimic, but we are going to go and check that. I am going to take this, may as well. So I don't think mare. Just, it's not hunting, dude. I'm going to take this down just to be on the safe side. Hasn't been interacting. We are still here, yeah? Yeah. I haven't left the stream because it's so gold. The stream is so gold. I'll take that. Don't worry. Typing is hard, man. Don't worry about it. We're good. I am going to check for Mimic real quick. We'll do orb check. I don't... Is that hunting? I think my sanity's dropped below 50%, so I don't think that counts as mare. Which means I need to be careful. Was correct being a pain in the ass? Yeah, it's one of those things. It happens. I don't think that counted. Checking for orbs. Can't see any orbs, so I'm going to say not a Mimic. Not a Shade either. Not a Mimic. Not an... we should test for Onryo. Let's go and do that now. Let's do that. That is our next pivot. Onryo test is our pivot. Onryo test. I'm feeling Goryo. That's what I'm feeling. Let's do 2 of those. We'll take that. I'm feeling Goryo. Wait! For some reason, if I say hi, it says, you Roblox autocorrect. Turning off the lights again. Only because you're doing another mist form at me. Sure. And we'll do an Onryo test here. I'm feeling Goryo. I feel like it's always been in the basement. Not an Onryo. It's not messed with the doors. So I'm feeling Goryo here because I've not really seen it throw or chuck things. Never mind. P40. Never mind. It's a P40. It's a P40. That took a little bit too long. So what I'm going to do here, I'm going to use the last of my sanity pills, which should give me a little bit of time at least, and we're going to aim for a perfect game. Never mind. It is a P40. We know it is a P40. So, what media do we need? We need 3 more photos. We don't have the cursed item. Yeah, we need an EMF reader. So that's 2. Let's get that in. We need 1 more video. We've got burnt cruci, motion sense, fire extinguished, maybe salt. And we don't have any sounds yet. Okay. Let's try and find the cursed item. I need to be quicker at that because that could have been a photo. I need to be better. Also, my sanity's probably dropped again, so it can hunt, I would imagine. Well, we got that photo, so that's something. Or you could just leave that on, please. Oh, I need to be more with it when it comes to that. I'm focusing so much on like the cursed items right now that I'm forgetting to play the game. Yes, another P40 purge there. Okay, so now we need to find the sound recorder. I don't know where I left it. I think I left it down here, right? I did. What I'm missing, burnt cruci, voodoo doll. Okay, we need 1 more. Okay, well, that's just irritating. It has moved from here. Bring this back up to the counter. Bring that up to the counter. I don't want that. I want this. Okay, we'll leave that there for a sec. Let's aim. I've got a little bit of safety here, so we'll do our best. Video camera. camera? Where are you? I've definitely got it in the house somewhere because I've been taking videos. I bet it's downstairs in the basement. Yeah, I'll be downstairs in the basement. That's a little bit annoying. Do I have a video of the motion sensor? No. Oh, no, I do. Nah. I don't know where I've left the video camera. This sucks. I should be able to get object moved with the video camera, but I don't know where I left it. Wait, what is this? That's not a video camera, right? No, that's the EMF reader. It is my problem with this game is like this. I don't know where I've left the video camera somewhere and I have no idea where. Oh, for goodness sakes, and then I get killed like that. Because I've like, I tunnel vision in. I'm tunnel visioning, and I've got, oh, I hate this game sometimes. Okie dokie. I think it is getting a little bit late for me now because I'm getting hungry. It was a P40, I was correct. So I am gonna leave it there. Unfortunately, I've not had a great time on stream today. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've enjoyed the stream. Right? I've enjoyed the stream. I've struggled a little bit today. It was a good time for you. It was a good time for me as well. Like, I've still enjoyed it. I'm still glad I streamed, right? I don't have any regrets, but oh dear, it's been tough. Getting the ghosts today has just been, it's been tough. I think I'm putting a lot of pressure on myself getting these perfect games, and I think that's the problem I've currently got. So next stream, we are gonna do so, because we like I want to increase the difficulty. So next stream, we are gonna start attempting the gold apocalypse. So that will be happening next stream. So that is the plan. Hopefully I can shake all of these, like, a lot of like poor decisions. Here's the thing, I'm still getting the ghost correct a lot of the time. It's just I'm dying to stupid ways. Like that way right there, me not being able to find my video camera because I have no sense of being of where I've put things. Like I don't know where I last had the video camera, and I'm just wandering around the house trying to find the video camera, and then the ghost spawns right in front of me. It's a frustrating way to die, and that's happened a lot today. We died very early on for a lot of the hunts when the breaker was off because I wasn't able to loop in the dark for some reason today. I know I'm better than this, so it's fine. I had a good stream though. I've had a good time. I've had a good one, and I'm glad I streamed. That's the most important. Your Roblox updated automatically. I enabled manual update. I should have known that. Yeah. Oh well, it is what it is. Well, anyway, thank you very much all for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid earlier, Discount. I appreciate it. We've had a good stream. I've just been a little bit grumpy, I think. Just a little bit grumpy. But that's okay. We're a grumpy old man, so that's on brand for me, right? It's on brand. I'm gonna head out. Have a good night, evening, noon, insert time zone here. I'll see you guys on the flip side. Thank you very much for stopping by. Until next time, later nerds.